What's up, YouTube? What's up? Yes, I am here. How's everybody doing? Come on in. Y'all hit that thumbs up. Happy Tap In Tuesday. Hope everyone's doing well. I've had a busy morning, guys. Like I said, I'm back in the saddle. Just getting back into the way I have been doing things. So y'all bear with me. Busy trying to knock out quite a few emails this morning. I hope you guys are happy with the week so far and things are moving in the right direction for you. Remember, as you come in, go ahead and hit that thumbs up. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome to the live. Hi, Ruby. What's up? Thank you so much for the flow state, Pam. Hope you're having a great day, dear. I'm going to clear these cards out. We're going to get into today's energy. Just getting back into the swing of things. Okay, was so happy to jump back on yesterday. If you guys missed it, please don't hesitate. Go back and watch yesterday's live. It was really good. Okay, again, happy birthday to all my Cancerians. It's your season. Hi, Tanisha. Hey, Perfect Petals. Y'all come on in. Happy Tap In Tuesday. Nice sunny day here. Of course, now that I'm back from my break, the sun is out, y'all. It rained the whole time I was on my little staycation. But that's okay. It worked out good for me. I did a lot of work in the yard, even though it was raining. I got some stuff done in the breaks. So everything that was planted got watered. Hope you guys are doing well. We're going to get into today's energy. Again, if you are a Cancer, happy birthday. Happy solar return to you. Make sure you set your intentions. Of course, this is your real new year, guys. So let the universe know what you expect for the next year, right? What it is you want to see happen. Write it out. Focus on it, right? Light a candle. Meditate. Let your spirit team know. Help you manifest your goals for the year. It's the best time to do it. Hey, Daphne, come on in, love. Appreciate y'all again for being here. Just hit that like button. We're going to go ahead and see what's going on for the energy. Tap in Tuesday, y'all. Let's tap in and see what Spirit wants us to know. We're going to get started with a spirit animal first. Remember, guys, this is a general collective read. Just take what resonates and leave the rest. This is for all of your placements, guys. If you know your natal chart, then you know where your placements are. You like the new table spread? Thank you for that. Yes, I changed it for the Cancer season. Again, if you have a question, guys, the list is open. You can go to theoriginalaboriginal.com to place your order. I believe, Daphne, you said you put something in. Let me take a look real quick, honey. I'll go ahead and add you. Yeah, I see, love. I'm going to put you down for your questions. Remember, guys, it's a general collective read. Just take things as they resonate. Leave the rest. If it's not you, then don't try to make it fit. Let's take a look. Get started with an animal spirit first. This is spiritual CCTV. It's all the things that are going on behind the scenes. Gain the knowledge and act accordingly. Move in silence, guys. First song that came out, let me just let you know, it's SWV. And the name of the song is You're Always on My Mind. And the CD title is It's About Time. How you doing, Heather? Come on in. Hey, Shell. What's up? Happy Tap In Tuesday. Spirit animal, please, for the collective. What do you want them to know today? Overcoming obstacles. Each obstacle is the foundation of my greater strength. Okay, cat spirit coming out. Somebody could have a cat. Something about you being confident and strong and overcoming obstacles. Okay, that speaks to Leos or Leo season. Let's see, what else do you want them to know today, Spirit? Hi, Carrie. Come on in, love. How's it going, Eli? Thank you for being here. Thank you so much. Grand Rising, everyone. Hi, Tristan. You have many cats. Come on in. Appreciate y'all for being here. What's up, Brittany? How's it going, love? Happy Tap In Tuesday, everyone. Vibrational alignment came out. That's what it looks like. So again, a reminder to stay in alignment, guys. There is no need to force, chase, or struggle. The amount you raise your vibration to match what you seek will open portals. Pay attention to synchronicities that appear and know that life begins to move effortlessly in your favor. Okay, what you focus on is what you create. That's that projecting into the future. So important to pay attention to energy, guys. What you're thinking about, what you speak out loud, how you feel. Learn how to go with the flow, be inspired. Yeah, maybe somebody in the past. Don't make decisions out of fear, anger, or desperation, okay? Sit down, really think about it, and get in alignment so that you achieve the desired result that you want, okay? Know that the universe is limitless, guys, and you can make what you want as far as creating. Once you're in alignment, it is like magic. It is easy to do. You can overcome any obstacle, guys. You just have to be in the right mindset and vibration. Okay, so raise your vibration, change your mindset, cut out negative energies. Okay, let's see. How you doing, LP? What's up, Aboriginal One? Come on in. Welcome, everybody. Grand Rising. Yes, the power is in the tongue. That is absolutely correct. For my message to you guys for repairing evolution and growth, you got Humanitarian service coming out. Thank you for the flow state, Carrie. Appreciate you, love. Your soul longs to joyfully serve. Being of service is a huge calling that is honorable and satisfying. How are you being called to serve humanity? Serve with grace and humility in order to assist those that cannot help themselves. Be an advocate, right? A confidant. Somebody that inspires people along the way. That's what life is about, guys. Okay, we all need help. We are not here to do this alone. As a part of me getting up every day and getting on here for you guys, right? It's an act of humanitarianism, trying to help and guide people in the way that they need to go based off of what I went through. A lot of people need this help. If you resonate with it and you come across this channel, then this is what you were meant to come across. The universe sent you this way to get the help that you need. Appreciate you, I am 7. Thank you for the floating heart. Okay, and you guys as well. You have learned lessons that you can assist and help others with as well. We're all at different parts of our journey. Patience is needed. Okay, pay attention to the timing of things. You may have some people in your past that are still in denial. Maybe there was some deception that you had to deal with. Stay strong, especially if you're dealing with family. Okay, these soul ties, these connections. Let's see, 11:11 on the clock. Again, happy Tap In Tuesday. Yes, me too, Shell. So happy for you guys as well as the journey that I am on. Nobody said it was going to be easy, guys. Okay, but we can lift each other up. Let's see. Message for the collective. What do you want them to know? Lanyape. So, Wheel of Fortune energy coming in to shift some things and turn some things around. Guys, this was a word I learned once I moved here to Louisiana. It's like a little extra on top, a little something extra. Kind of like, say you order a dozen of something and you get 13 instead of 12. Just a little extra, okay? Something coming in for you. Again, Wheel of Fortune turning in your favor with this Lanyape energy. If you know, you know, right? All my NOLA people, my people in Louisiana, you know what this is about. Something about your spirit team helping you, okay? End out a cycle. Yeah, for this growth. This big shift, this change coming in. You stepping into your power. Okay, learning how to alchemize energy. Let's see. Let's get some overall messages for you guys. Thank y'all for being here. Everybody's like, yeah, nice. I like, look, everybody want a little extra on top, right? Thank you, universe. Got D'Angelo with Lady coming on. Let's see. Message, please, for my water signs. What you want them to know today? Again, happy birthday to my Cancerians. Hope y'all are having an awesome solar return. Opportunity beckons when it comes to your stability. So y'all look to the future. The 4 is the Emperor card. Something could be going on with a father figure. Something about you having this respect, being a leader. Maybe there's some sort of strategic planning at play right now. Okay, the Most High wants you to pay attention. There's some sort of opportunity coming in for you. You had to learn some lessons. There's a shift or a change. Yeah, you've been seeking guidance. Okay, as you end out a cycle, you're getting it from your spirit team. Stay grounded. Keep your heart chakra open. There's some sort of opportunity beckoning for you guys right on the horizon. I just said, especially for my Cancerians, make sure you set your intentions for this new year. Fire signs, throat chakra activation for you. Okay? Listen to Hertz music. Work with the color blue. Something about you changing and speaking up is important right now. I'll take a look, Heather. Yeah, y'all had to release some people. Big changes, an ending for you to go through a transformation. And maybe y'all had to speak your truth. It is what it is, guys. A lot of people can't handle the truth. Okay, that's a real popular line in that movie, A Few Good Men. I think it is Tom Cruise and Jack Nicholson in that movie. Okay, when he says you can't handle the truth. Okay, some people have a problem with that. Heather, I put you down, love. Some people have a problem with the truth, especially if they haven't been living honest, right? Yeah, something about you mastering your emotions and dealing with addiction issues. Okay, these people from the past may be stuck there. Just breathe through it. Yeah, something about some shadow work that had to be done. Okay, or still needs to be done. Message from my earth signs. Somebody says when you do the work, the divine will provide. Always. Always. There's one thing you can count on, okay? The Most High is not like man. He will not let you down. Yeah, sacral chakra coming in for you, earth signs. Okay, what's up with this chakra work? Y'all stay in alignment. It just said vibrational alignment right here. First card out. So something about you guys staying in alignment and trusting your intuition. Your sacral chakra may need some attention, earth signs. Yeah, know that love abounds. Okay, keep your heart chakra open as well. Stay dedicated to doing the work. Somebody could be dealing with a mother figure or some parents. Okay, something about y'all moving on and choosing self-love is key. Message, please. Hey, Big Mama Q. Y'all come on in. Happy Tap In Tuesday. Remember, y'all hit that like, please, and thank you. Appreciate y'all for being here. Air signs, y'all got to just breathe through it. Working with this shadow work, okay? You could be dealing with a water sign. Again, something could be going on with a father figure. This Aries energy, something about you being in balance with the divine masculine and feminine energy within yourself, okay? Ending out cycles for your dreams to come true. The divine helping you with this. You had to learn some lessons. Some of y'all could be teachers or getting ready to teach. Let's see. Let's get some more, guys. Again, happy Tap In Tuesday. I hope everyone is doing well. Hope your week has gotten off to a great start. Thank you for being here. If you would, tap that like. Appreciate y'all for the emojis and stickers. Thank you so much. Let's see. Message for water signs. What do you want them to know? List is open, guys. Trust your intuition, okay, water signs? You guys are very intuitive. Leo season could mean something for you. Okay, it's Cancer season right now, but we're heading into Leo season, guys. We're right in, summer is here. Okay, it started this past weekend. Summer solstice has hit. Be careful with any type of temptations or overindulgence when you're talking about addictions, guys. Okay, trust your intuition on this. How you doing, Jamike? Come on in. Yeah, again, something about your ops and something about August is relevant. Tapping into your intuition. Some of you could be connecting with your divine feminine energy, or you're with your divine feminine. Something about you healing between now and August. Another 8. Okay. Let's see. Message from fire signs. What do you want them to know? Somebody in a lot of emotional pain about you changing and speaking up. Another 5. Somebody got a problem with this. I just said that people are going to be triggered. Everybody's not going to understand. Or people don't want to hear the truth. The song just changed to Curious by Midnight Star. The name of the CD is Planetary Invasion. Yeah, something about these earth angels we hear. Okay, people realizing who is who. The truth is coming out. That's this planetary invasion they talking about. Yeah, we coming with our abundance as well as our inheritance. Okay, this is triggering people. Maybe they was expecting something. The Wheel of Fortune has shifted some things. Okay, here it is. We getting this linyape. Okay, they're like, wait a minute. They got a little extra on top. Where my shit at? Well, did you do the work? Okay, you got a lot of people triggered by earth angels right now. Curious about some shit. Let me see. What else? Tell us some more from our earth signs, what you wanted to know. Yeah, y'all stay in alignment. Occupation coming out. Now, this is tied to somebody's health, possibly. Okay, somebody could be in the medical field. But there's a 7 on this card. This is your spirit team, the Chariot card. It's about action, things changing. Something could be going on with the vehicle. But somebody could be ill. Okay, somebody's sacral chakra. Somebody need to be careful out here. Okay, they've been out here in these streets. Something going on down there. Might be doing too much. Okay. I sure hate it for them. Yeah, somebody been doing a lot of divination spying. Trying to see what's next. Y'all stay in alignment and meditate so you can manifest. Somebody could be dealing with some court issues. This could be spiritual court, physical court. But there's some sort of shift, a change that's here now. And if something was decided in spiritual court and somebody can't pay here in the 3D, it's probably going to affect their health. Okay, either way, it's coming. They're going to have to make good and balance something out energy-wise, whatever it is. Message from my air signs. What you want them to know? Air signs, y'all just breathe through this change. Somebody got some health concerns. Wasn't I just talking about this? Okay. Somebody can't pay their karmic debt. Something was decided in the spirit realm. You see this? And it's manifesting in the 3D. And it's hitting somebody's health. Okay, somebody's mother could be ill. Again, guys, stay in alignment. Don't get triggered. A lot of people receiving karma. Just get out the way. Keep your chakras in alignment. I can't stress it enough. All right. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Brittany. How are you, love? Thank you for the super chat. Come on in. Happy Tap In Tuesday. Yeah, something about you moving on and traveling. It's that 10 again, right? 10 has already been out here twice. Something about y'all moving on with this Linyape energy to your abundance. Leo season is relevant. Let's get into the tarot, guys. Thank y'all again for being here. If you would, hit that thumbs up, please, and thank you. I hope you're all having a great day. Yes, a lot of people in a mental prison, and there's some stuff going on in spiritual court right now. So y'all stay intentional and be strategic about the moves that you're making. Let's see. Tell us some more. Yeah, this 10-10 energy been stalking all. Listen, if y'all are tapped in and you've been seeing 10-10, go ahead and drop it in the chat. Because when I tell you, I've seen it like every day for the last month. So it's a lot going on with this 10-10 energy. And a lot of people are feeling it. I know I've been seeing it. It's causing a lot of conflict. And all these delays that people set for you, okay, they're out in the cold now. Oh, I appreciate you, Carrie. Thank you, love. I appreciate that super chat, honey. Yeah, if you've been seeing it, drop it in the chat. Everybody dropping 10-10. I'm trying to tell you, it's going around, okay? So y'all stay in alignment. That Wheel of Fortune energy is things turn. It's a turning point, right? It symbolizes usually luck, and things heading into the positive. But depending where you are on that wheel, as it turns, if you were at the top, it's getting ready to switch. You need to be prepared for some things that might happen at the bottom. If you're at the bottom and you've been doing the work, you're moving to the top. Okay, and a lot of people, that's where that karma comes into play. Let me see. I see y'all with these 10s. Yes, honey. Let's see. Tarot for my water signs. What you want them to know? Yeah, keep doing the work. Something about y'all being diligent and mastering what you do. There's this 8 energy. You know, 8 of Pentacles is right before the 9. The 9 of Pentacles is a luxury lifestyle. The 8 of Pentacles is doing the work to get there. The song just changed to You to Love by Neo and Jeremiah. And the name of the CD is self-explanatory. Yeah, everything's going to explain itself. Something about you being nurturing and supportive, an empath, and you realize your worth and decided to move on. Another 8 at the back of the deck. 8-8. Okay, that 8-8 portal is going to be lit this year. I feel it. Yeah, something about you having to make decisions when you talk about these relationships, okay? Somebody could be dealing with a Gemini, this Lover's card, or some kind of decision you made in Gemini season. Let me see. Message from my fire signs. What you want them to know? Another 8. Okay, fire signs. Somebody going through it here. They're in some sort of mental prison, spiritual jail, or physical jail. About you speaking up, this is emotional pain for somebody. A big shift. Somebody wasn't ready for this. Yeah, and the 8 at the bottom. Look at these 8s. 8 of Wands. That's that going back. Okay? Backfire energy. You're getting good news. Things moving forward quickly for you. News arriving, but somebody else going through it because they wanted to win at all costs in the past. Okay? And they realizing it wasn't worth it. Working with this group, this coven, this work they put in caused them a lot of emotional pain. Possibly got their ass put in jail with this backfire. Something happening quick. Let me see. Tell us some more, please. Message from my earth signs. Yeah, somebody upset out here. Yeah, but was it worth it? No, I don't think they feel like it was worth it now. Some sort of short-lived lifestyle. It's over with. Somebody was dealing with a coven, a group. Okay, earth signs, Taurus energy out here with this Hierophant. Somebody's sick now. Or this whole group getting sick. Yeah, they realizing they missed an opportunity here. What's this? Yeah, they see you getting this wish fulfillment. Somebody could be drinking a lot. Okay. Yeah, they was doing something for a long time. You stay consistent, hardworking, reliable. That's the truth. Okay, somebody get some clarity out here. They don't want it no more. Let me see. What else for my air signs? Tell them some more. Somebody got a drinking problem and then they got health issues, okay? Something going on over here. Somebody sick to their stomach. Okay, I heard. Yeah, somebody some drinking, okay? Y'all stay strong. A Leo could be relevant. Again, Leo season looking like it's got to be, hard for somebody, okay? Leo. Queen of Wands and the Street card. Heavy Leo energy. Yeah, y'all focus on the future. Your ship's coming in. Again, don't get distracted. There's people that's out here doing moon magic, all these illusions and secrets and stuff coming out right now in Cancer season. Whatever they were up to. Let's get some clarifiers. Tell us some more. Yeah. All this love, these relationships, it's a lot of people in heavy regret, okay, about the ending of relationships and realizing that they've made some bad choices out here. Keep trusting your intuition. Message, please, for my water signs. What you want them to know? Yeah, if it's resonating, it was meant for you to hear this message. Yeah, something about y'all ascension. Okay, it's time to level up. Trust your intuition. I told you guys in yesterday's message, it came out real heavy about pay attention to what you're eating and drinking right now. If y'all can cut the drinking out for the summer, I would. All right, I wouldn't push it right now. It's a lot going on. Okay, when you're talking about on the spiritual level, and alcohol is just going to lower your vibration. And right now you want to be up high. You want to be able to catch all the messages from your spirit team. And getting inebriated is not going to help you with that. Drink plenty of water, natural fruit juices, smoothies, stuff like that. I did mention, okay, if you want to have a glass of wine or something like it, say you go out for a nice meal and it's at night and, nothing wrong with maybe 2 glasses max, right? Don't overdo it. But guys, be careful with this. There's a lot going on. Yeah, because there's people under some heavy burdens right now for choices that they made. Tony, what anniversary just came on. Yeah, somebody mother Somebody's mom might be ill right now. Some heavy burdens on a mother figure. So about some choices that she made from the past. Yeah, that's the truth. Okay, somebody being made to see something here. Let me see. Yeah, that no drinking. I know that's where I'm at right now. That ain't nothing to play with. Yeah, somebody was attacking you, fire signs. And Archangel Michael out here dealing with this. Somebody going to spiritual jail. And they had a lot of emotional pain behind something that they did, said, whatever this was. Yeah, there's a lot of anxiety for working with a group against you. Somebody's running their mouth, causing you delays. Okay, you've been waiting and waiting on some results. People was obsessed with doing this. People gossiping, a lot of illusions. A Scorpio could be relevant. Okay, running their mouth too much. It's a change out here now. Message for Earth signs. What you want them to know? Tell us some more, please. Yeah, there's people worried. In this cult, in this coven, this is the only major arcana out here right now is the Hierophant. And these people nervous, okay? They can't sleep. They got anxiety, headaches, and everything else. Somebody's sick. Vertigo could be something to someone. Somebody can have vertigo real bad from what I'm seeing with her head, how that look. I heard vertigo. Ain't that like something to do with headaches or hearing or balance or something like this? Okay, somebody not doing too good. Yeah, it's happening fast. This is a backfire. 8 of Wands energy. Something going around on social media too. Somebody mama is heavily burdened. A female energy is out here. Somebody dealing with something, okay? With their head, their eyes, their ears, something like this, okay? All these illusions and everything else. It's heartbreaking. Somebody could be having heart issues as well. My gosh. Yeah, they did something impulsive and lustful here. Something about an anniversary. Something coming back around from a year ago. Let me see. Tell us some more. Somebody say, I've been having unexpected vertigo. Really? Yes, dizziness and balance. Look. Come on in. How you doing, Leslie? Welcome to the live, guys. Remember, y'all hit that thumbs up, please, and thank you. Happy Tap In Tuesday. Yeah, the truth. Okay, not taking no mess. Moving forward with honesty and integrity is key right now for you air signs. Okay, somebody not taking no mess off of an older woman. Yeah, and they in lack and they having health problems now because of that. Because it's a backfire. People need to watch what they say. Okay. If one lesson finna be learned right now, it's about gossip. People who don't know how to shut their damn mouth and they always got something negative to say, this shit finna hit their ass hard. It's going back. Somebody was talking about somebody's connection, obsessed with doing this. Okay, and now they heartbroken because they didn't realize how strong somebody was. Okay, the collective had to endure all of the bullshit. And here it is now, a year later, it's coming back on somebody and they can't handle it. Okay, they sick. Something hitting somebody hard. Let's get into it. What else, please, for the collective? What you want them to know? Appreciate y'all for being here. Yeah, touch not my anointed, okay? Stop running your mouth about God's children. Oh, thank you for being here, Robbie. Thank you, Robin. Appreciate you, love. Welcome from Australia. Let's see. Tell us some more. What about my water signs? What you want them to know, Spirit? Like I said, get out the way. These people getting karma and we getting the nyape. That's on them. Bird perch, waiting for news. Okay, a letter. So y'all could be waiting on results. Okay, Spirit told you, you've been doing the work. Opportunity beckons. Hang in there. Some about y'all leveling up. Hold on, water signs. Keep trusting your intuition. Yeah, October could mean something. Okay, something could be coming in October. Yeah, you can already be playing a different role by then, they're telling you. So take care of the things that you need to now. Let me see. What else, please, for my water signs? Whale. Okay, great worry over nothing. Spirit telling you, don't worry. That's a big whale. Some big news coming your way, okay? They're telling you, don't worry. You got some ascension going on. Give it time. Keep doing the work. Be patient with the process. Message for fire signs, what you want them to know. Yeah, lies do spread like roaches. Acts. Okay, y'all be careful, fire signs. You have forces working against you. Didn't I say it was somebody running their mouth? And now they in a lot of emotional pain. Somebody said too much here. You had to cut somebody off. This person was working against you. Archangel Michael had to come in and protect you from this person. Okay, you changed, and now they're going through a lot of emotional pain. Some of y'all could have gone through a divorce, or you left a job, or you just ended relationships, period. Tired of people restraining you and holding you back for talking negatively on your name. And so many people don't understand how gossip is spell work. Being jealous, talking up things that you don't know nothing about, talking about things you're not even informed on, just lying, making shit up, just running your mouth. Okay. That's why these health issues out here now. Somebody need to learn how to shut up. Let me see. Thank y'all for being here. List is open. Spirit balancing out the scales, baby. Yeah, flag. Do not be tempted to lower your standards. Okay, fire signs, don't stoop to their level. That's why Archangel Michael out here now. Like, don't even worry about it. I'm coming to handle this. You don't even have to get off your throne. You've already done the work. That's how I see that. Okay, and people jealous and triggered, and they just want to run their mouth about it. Something coming back. Okay, somebody said something a year ago, and that shit coming back today, tomorrow, whenever. It's coming back now. Okay, they realizing it. With this anniversary song, it's still on, right? Anniversaries celebrate a year, an annual thing, right? Something coming back. Let me see. Tell us some more. Message from my earth signs. Gossip is definitely spell work. Oh, I appreciate you, lady. Thank you for being here. Lady Laree. Welcome to the live. I'm on Monday through Friday, guys. The list is open. Okay, if you go to the description box, guys, you can purchase a question, a mini read, or you can get a full read like you're seeing here. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. I will take you in the order that I receive you. I do have 2 people on the list currently. Yeah, the wheel came out, y'all, and it came out under earth signs. Okay, somebody may have been indecisive, allowed life to ramble on aimlessly. Yeah, there's people in this group. You know, these secret societies and cults, don't get me wrong, guys. There are some good groups out there, right? There are some true groups that have good intentions, okay? I am speaking on the corrupt ones. So please don't mistake me when I talk about church covens and sororities and fraternities, bicycle clubs, biker clubs, right? Ladies groups. If these are the ones that are doing all the good things to help people, I'm not talking about them. I am talking about these corrupt groups. I'm talking about these people that get together and gang stalk and purposely do things illegally that hurt others, right? Insurance fraud scams and behind the scenes in the court system and stuff like that. And everybody is patting each other on the back and washing each other's hand and doing for each other, but it's hurting other people while they gain, okay? Wheel of Fortune's coming in to shift that. I talked to you guys about some, so for a long time, they was on top of the wheel, right? Y'all see what's going on in the news with celebrities, right? Politicians and all of that. They've been riding high for how long doing stuff? Now all they dirt coming out. And they going down. And once they hit the bottom of the wheel, it's not going to be too good. Why? Because karma gives you back whatever you were doing at the top. When you're on the bottom, that's what happens to you. And vice versa. When you struggling and y'all getting it out the mud and the wheel finally turning in your favor and you on top, that's your linyape. But these people, they get ready to take L's and they know it. They already taking L's. That's why they're getting sick now. Something about us getting the good stuff and they not. Yeah, you broke some sort of chain. Okay. We out here breaking chains. Yeah, you were loyal in the past. You got some sort of friends. Some of them, they even sacrificed your pets. Guys, if you don't know, they will sacrifice your animal if they can't get to you. I lost my dog because of this in the past. Don't worry, they fighting for you in the spirit realm, but it hurts, right? These are your fur babies that you love. And because they couldn't get to you out of greed, right? They decide to sacrifice your pet. Somebody could have the Chinese Zodiac sign of the pig. So y'all protect your animals too, okay? Put your evil eye amulet on their little collar. Don't leave them outside during the full moon. Make sure you cleansing them. Keep them protected. Yeah, How Can I Ease the Pain just came on by Lisa Fisher. So Intense is the name of the CD. Yeah, they're going down. They want to ease some sort of pain. Somebody out here in the hospital. Somebody sick. Let me see. Yeah, they didn't have no self-control. That's their problem. Flowers, happiness. Okay, something about y'all being happy. Earth signs. Those of you doing it the right way, the Wheel of Fortune turning in your favor. Something about y'all being happy now. Moving on. Yeah, September could mean something for you. Virgo energy. Yeah. Keep your boundaries up. People may try to come back and say it was some sort of misunderstanding. Nah. It wasn't no misunderstanding. Y'all knew exactly what y'all was doing when y'all were doing it. Now they want to ease some sort of pain. Karma, baby. I tell you all the time, the Most High knows how to get them better than you ever could. You can try to plan your revenge, and I'm here to tell you it'll never be as good as what your spirit team and the Most High can do to get back at anybody that hurt you. All you got to do is focus on doing things the right way and stay in alignment. Focus on your goals and the things that the Most High has for you. All this other stuff, don't worry about people getting their karma. Trust and believe. Karma don't miss an address. This going back. The wheel has tracked it all. These fools, whatever they did, is going back. You know, revenge should never be the goal. Okay, karma is still a lesson. It might feel harsh because it is adult discipline. Okay, this is how the universe disciplines adults. As parents, you discipline your children, right? And you do what you think is best to teach them lessons. Well, the universe does that too. But sometimes it's very abrupt. It's abrupt because adults need the message right away. Some of this stuff is life-threatening, okay? And people need to wake up. Let me see. What else? How you doing, Maggie? Come on in. Somebody want to ease some sort of pain and ain't happening. Yeah, they was being greedy. Okay, air signs. All of this for greed. Somebody was a pig out here. Okay. Somebody drinks a lot and they sick now because of it. Or somebody having some sort of breathing problems. This greed, see, karma comes in many forms. Yeah, somebody, the scales being made balanced. I'm here to tell you. Yeah, there's no way they're getting out of something here that they did. Yeah, some sort of dissatisfaction with their life now. This crack cup energy that makes me think of the Five of Cups. Somebody in a lot of regret for some choices that they made. Let's see, you following your passion. Yeah, it's an older woman. I said somebody mama. Somebody mama out here going through it. Anyway, let me see. What else? Somebody had somebody hurting on their birthday last year. What? Yeah, Hazel John, don't worry. You got Seahorse. Family matters. Air signs. Okay? Somebody mama. You're going to have to be strong. Okay, air signs. It's a female, or older female energy that's going through something. And y'all going to have to be strong because this is this person's karma. Okay, Libra, this could be talking to you. Aquarius, this could be talking to you. Gemini, this could be talking to you. Somebody mama going through something. It could be from drinking, smoking, some sort of health problem over here. Okay, greed. This is a heavy burden on someone. Okay. Somebody is they was very stubborn, unwilling to change. Okay, they feel like a jackass now or a dumbass for being stubborn. And now they're going through something. Yeah, they chained or whatever this was they've been doing in the past. They can't get away. Again, the song, How Can I Ease the Pain, is still playing. All of this over money. Somebody was greedy. Okay. For the love of money. My goodness. Let's keep going, guys. We're going to get into love and relationships. Remember, just take what resonates. Relationships can be friends, family, can be a co-worker, past, present, or future energy. Okay, your ex, your current person, or your future person you haven't met yet. Either way, guys, this is a love and relationship portion of the reading. Again, it's a collective read. All signs are included. Let me light another incense. List is open. Happy Tap In Tuesday. If you haven't hit that like button, please do so. Thank you. Hope you guys are all having an awesome day. Let's cleanse this out and see what love messages come through. The song just changed. and it is by the group Soul to Soul. Name of the song is Back to Life from the Classic Masters CD. Yeah, however do you want me. You said you have 5 houses of air on your chart and you can't relate with the mother issues. Yes, something going on. I appreciate you for the super chat. Thank you so much, Lady Laree. Let's see. For my water signs, what you want them to know? Love and relationships. Rise up. Hummingbirds can mean something. Yeah, you guys going through an ascension here, water signs. Okay, you already had ascension and intuitive Kev out here. Something about y'all rising up. Don't worry. Okay, hummingbirds could mean something. You can see a hummingbird. That's a sign to let you know. If you're in any kind of mental anguish, just focus on the future. Okay, something about you seeing the light, trusting your imagination and what Spirit's showing you right now. Okay, wait on the news. You're getting some sort of download. Just keep doing the work. Let me see. Shout out to the chosen, y'all. 11:44 on the clock. One time, y'all, for all my teachers, my seers, my readers, okay, my fellow tarot readers, what's up, gang, gang? I'm talking about the real ones. All my high vibrational beings, my light workers, my children of the sun. Appreciate everything that y'all do, guys. Whatever you do to help raise the collective consciousness in a positive way. Thank y'all so much for being here. Appreciate y'all. Keep going, okay? Message, please, for fire signs. What you want them to know. Thank you, I am 7. I appreciate you, love. Yeah, time is up. Listen, somebody know their time up. You know, cut somebody off. Okay, some sort of ending out here. This person that was talking up and working up against you, something that came back around. Archangel Michael's like, time for you to pay. Okay, time is up on somebody, fire signs. Y'all speaking y'all truth. You manifesting. Something about you staying in alignment. Yeah, this planetary alignment ain't no joke. Okay, you can't stop this wheel. These cosmic energies, major life force. Okay, you can't stop this energy. Yeah, something about you stepping into your abundance. Y'all stay in alignment. Okay, something that was promised to you. Somebody could be part of the LGBTQ community with that rainbow. Let me see. What else, please, for my earth signs? Wisdom. Yeah, y'all gained a lot of wisdom. Or maybe somebody thought they were smarter than you. This coven, this group, they're realizing something now. Owls could mean something, guys. Owls were out in yesterday's reading as well, and I want to say it was under earth signs. Y'all pay attention to owls. Okay, something about your wisdom. Yeah, there's a transformation happening. A big shift. Yeah, y'all had to release some people. Okay, y'all let some people go. Let me see. Message, please, for air signs. What you want them to know. Yeah, something about you guys escaping something. This was out yesterday as well with this jar magic. Something about y'all getting out of this jar. Or out of this, whatever they were doing here to try to contain you. My goodness. Okay, y'all could be seeing butterflies. Wow, I know I saw one. Okay, well, last week, a beautiful butterfly. I shared it over in Discord. It was huge, y'all. Yeah, it's tied to your abundance, okay? Your inheritance. Something about you guys escaping and having hope. Okay, you had this hope. You held on to this hope. You see the butterfly in the background? And somebody's still reaching out for you. They need help. Yeah, just stay in alignment. Yeah, you can't stop this wheel. Okay, you can't stop this cosmic energy. Let's see. Let's take a look at locations and what's tied to this energy. What do you have for them? Yeah, the song just changed again. Hi, thank you for being here, Travis. Welcome to the live. Remember, guys, subscribe if you are new. I am on Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. You get the free collective read first. The list is open for questions and mini reads. As soon as the free collective is done, guys, we jump into the personals. The song changed to If It's Love by Kim, and the name of the CD is Intimacy. Let's see. Location, message for my water signs. What do you want them to know? Yeah, karaoke. Somebody could sing. Yeah, something about you being on stage and people seeing this ascension take place. It's something big, okay? You being able to express yourself with this karaoke energy. Keep doing the work. Yeah, something about you being seen. People getting some sort of message, or you give messages, okay? And people see this. Intuitive messages could mean something. Yeah, now some people got some sort of health concerns, okay? Trust the advice that you're getting, but it's people dealing with health issues, okay? Water sign. Water sign is relevant. They could be having some sort of health issues. It says doctor's office. It's already out here twice. Water sign is relevant. Let's see. Yeah. Y'all get outdoors, fire signs, and ground. Breathe in some fresh air. Go to the park. It was the best thing I could have did for myself on my break last week. Even though it was raining, I spent time on my patio, my courtyard. I built a greenhouse, did some planting. Okay, I still got outdoors. The rain did not stop me. And it was so refreshing and cleansing, okay? Especially when people are speaking negativity over you, you need to cleanse your auric field, okay? So you can send that shit right back and stay in alignment. Yeah, sporting events could mean something. Y'all know we got FIFA going on right now. I got on my Messi shirt today. Yeah, something about some challenges. And you were tested past your limits and passed here. Okay, something about you hitting your goal. Somebody thought something was funny in the past, okay? They thought something was real amusing, playing these games, talking about you and everything else. And you overcame all these obstacles. Again, get out in nature as much as you can. You endured some sort of challenges here. Somebody wasn't expecting this. Yeah, time is up now. Some about y'all passing the test. Let me see. Message, please, for my earth signs. What you want them to know? Airport energy, departures and arrivals. Okay, somebody lift off. Somebody could be taking a flight. Y'all done gained some sort of wisdom. Somebody could work at the airport. Somebody could be getting ready to go on some sort of trip. Yeah, to the spirit realm. This is ascension energy. Yeah. Cosmic energy being unveiled right now. Okay, some about y'all taking off. Again, nature is important. Breathing in fresh air and getting outdoors. Stay grounded is what I'm getting from this. If you can't get outdoors, at least go to the gym and exercise, work out. Okay, do something that'll raise your vibration here. Message, please, for air signs. What you want them to know? Catching flights, baby, okay? Yeah, Riding the Wrong Way coming on by Keith Sweat. Yeah, Riding the Wrong Way to Love Somebody. People learning some lessons about how you're supposed to love people, the Make It Last Forever CD. Okay. Yeah, somebody learning some lessons out here with this school. Lessons learned. Gateway energy. Somebody learning a hard lesson over here with this illness and greed. Okay, how you escape something. Yeah, somebody bedridden. Okay, somebody confined to their bedroom or something like this. Yeah, all these endless options. Everybody greedy. All they want to do was shop, right? So you did all this to get money to go shopping, and it's costing you your health. You know, the choices that people make, they're so sad. Yeah, it was a whole village of people, or something about the villages down there in Florida. Okay, if you know, you know. Yeah, somebody STD. Somebody need to get to the gym, okay, and exercise or work out. But y'all, if you know about Florida and the villages, you know what I'm talking about. Something going on with some old people. People sick out here. Let's see. What else, please? What you want the collective to know? Message, please, for my water signs. What else? Thank y'all for being here. If you would, hit that like, please, and thank you. We should have way more likes by now, guys. Just go to the top right corner, hit those 3 dots, let YouTube know you like the live. Don't forget, subscribe to the channel. If you are new, welcome. Water sign, somebody being made to self-reflect. Some sort of self-realization now. They discovering the layers within themselves. Being made to see something from a different perspective. Here we go with this cat energy, right? Overcoming obstacles. Leo season, or Leo could be relevant. Somebody could have a cat. Yeah, so I'm going back. And this is to bring in balance, okay? Backfire energy with the arrows and the scales of justice here to balance some things out. People being made to self-reflect. Something about y'all integrating with ease as you go through this ascension, guys. Don't worry. Things, you'll be changing here soon. Some sort of opportunity coming in. Just trust your intuition. For my fire signs, magic in your hands. Somebody was out here doing this magic. Either way, somebody has some natural talents when it comes to creativity, energy work, healing, palmistry. Something about you infusing energy into your work through touch, magic, and your hands. Okay, I touch these cards every day. That can be seen as magic. Yeah, again, somebody see you as having 9 lives. Something about this orange butterfly. This butterfly energy has been out here as well. Okay, and more cat. Leo energy, yeah, tied to your wealth, your riches, your inheritance. Okay, something that you do with your hands. Stay in alignment. Again, this butterfly energy. Something about your emotions being renewed and you getting past these challenges with people, again, speaking negatively on you, attacking you. Guys, when you're an empath and you're tapped in, I don't know about you, everybody has different clairs and different messages, way that they receive messages from the spirit realm. Spirit lets me hear things. Okay, I hear things that people say. I hear things that people think. From a distance. They could be states away. And I can still hear it. Okay, Spirit allows me to have that. That's one of my gifts. And people don't understand the things that they say. When you put it out there, you hurt people with your words. Okay, words are like daggers. You can't take it back. Once you say it, it's out there. Okay, y'all be careful what you speak on other people. Let me see. Excuse me. Yeah, message for my earth sign. Somebody don't want me to say that, but that's the truth. So some sort of oasis. You guys being rejuvenated. Okay. Now I'm getting a spam call because I'm speaking the truth and they don't like it anyway. Something about y'all retreating from harsh reality, going away. Some sort of oasis energy. Or maybe somebody getting ready to travel. Y'all need to get away, earth signs. Plan your vacation if you can. Yeah, something about y'all speaking the truth, okay? Some sort of truth bomb that's shocking, unexpected, people don't like. Yeah, this dark horse energy from the past. Nobody thought you would succeed. And this is what they were saying. This cult, this group. And now they're in some sort of deep ocean of secrets, untold stories and truths coming out. Somebody want to get away from something now because there's some big changes happening. They need some sort of protection. Let me see. Message for air signs. Somebody hands tied. Okay. They limited. Restrictions. Control. Helpless. Held back. Constrained. Suppressed. I said somebody was confined to a room. Okay, or something about they can't go nowhere. They tied to this machine. Yeah, something about some life support. Uh-oh. Anyway, okay, somebody did too much out here. You got away. And now somebody's hands are tied. And they puzzled about this. Okay, are they realizing the truth now? Something going on with somebody's heart. Yeah, their mind was poisoned because of greed. Greed, hatred, and delusion. From the past. They didn't want me to put it back. And greed is already over here. I'll sit it out here. Somebody had some sort of poison mind out here, air signs that y'all was dealing with. Yeah, somebody had to do a cord cutting. Okay, or maybe you did, or you need to, from this energy. Yeah, to break free. Yeah, somebody did a cord cutting and they escaped. That's what happened. That's exactly what happened. You guys, that reading I did before I left about the cord cuttings, y'all saw how successful they were. So if you did that cord cutting, now people are getting their karma. If y'all were wondering what's going on, they're getting it. Yeah, the song just changed again. Freddie Jackson. It's an old song, y'all. Rock Me Tonight for old time's sake. Yeah, it's an older person over here. Freddie Jackson, when was that? The 80s? Okay. Somebody could be in the 80s or something happened in the 80s or something to this effect. Let's see. What else for the collective? Again, guys, this is a general collective read. All signs are included. Just take what resonates for you and your situation. If you want something more personal, questions are $5.55. The mini read is $25. If you want a collective read like this for yourself, including love and general, it's $55.55, guys. Everything's in my description. You can go to my website. It's theoriginalaboriginal.com. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. Yeah, somebody's ashamed. They feel real guilty and embarrassed about being wrong. Okay, water signs, and what they did. Again, being made to self-reflect. Somebody seeing you a sin. Okay, something about your side hustle. You've been putting in the work. Somebody could work for Uber. Yeah, they remember in the past now. Thinking about you hard. Yeah, divine feminine energy coming in. Let me see. Message from my fire signs. What you want them to know? Somebody miss y'all. Okay, they're heartbroken. A lot of emotional pain here, fire signs. Something about you not being around no more. You changed, okay? And somebody was doing magic and time is up on this. Yeah, they can't sleep. Think about you at night. Yeah, something about you you used to sweet talk them in the past, or somebody may want to try to come in and sweet talk you now. That ain't gonna work. Yeah, they're going through an ego death. Something about your spirituality and somebody else going through a downward spiral because they need to go through an awakening and now they can't run. Okay, you done got away. Somebody want to run away from something. Or you done left them. Let me see. Pain in your back. If you did a cord cutting and you got lower back pain, that means your cord cutting is working. Okay? That person that you were connected to was rooted in your spinal column. And when you did that cord cutting, your spirit team did the ethereal cord cutting, you're feeling that achy feeling in your lower back because of that. Okay? And some of it, depending on if it was like a family member or somebody you were in a long-term relationship with, that back pain is going to be severe. All you can really do is get a heating pad and put your feet up, okay? And slowly but surely try to touch your toes or, stretch very lightly until it dissipates away. But anytime you do a cord cutting and you get lower back pain, that's a definite sign that it's working. Just so you know. Yeah, it's too late. And somebody realizing that, earth signs, they know time is up. Okay, somebody's too late. Wheel of Fortune is already moved out here. And these people feeling these health issues, they can't sleep and all of that because it's too late. They know they can't go back. Some sort of reckless love or sex cult or whatever this was. I mentioned the villages, okay? And somebody under a lot of pressure, anxiety. They realizing time is running out. Okay, that's already out here. Say time is up. Somebody could be dealing with a fire sign. Time is up. Let me see. Yeah, some sort of love spell, okay, that was going on over here. Air signs is why somebody's sick. Somebody was doing some sort of love spells with jar magic, okay, doing stuff out of greed. And this is going back on somebody. And now their hands are tied. They can't do this anymore, okay? All of this was because they had some sort of poison mind. Greed, hatred, very delusional. This could have been a family member. Again, a mother figure is relevant that y'all dealing with. Okay, somebody some fake news, maybe a false pregnancy in the past. Somebody maybe tried to fake like they was pregnant. You got people out here tracking you with GPS. Y'all better scan y'all vehicles. They out here keeping track on whatever people got going on. Let's get into what's hidden. Remember, guys, just take what resonates and leave the rest. The list is open. Let me take a look. I have a few other people who place orders. I see you, Daphne. I'm gonna put you down, honey. You had 2 questions, or is this another one? Let me make sure. Hold on. I thought I had you already. You and Heather. Okay, I have both of y'all here on the list. Just want to make sure I'm not missing anybody. Remember, guys, if you make a purchase, just drop your receipt number in the chat so I know to add you. Let's get into what's hidden. Oh, you're so welcome, Arnold. Yes. If y'all block somebody, especially if you do a cord cutting, you start feeling any type of aches and pains, those are all signs. Remember, it's energy, energetic connections, okay? And when something is released, you're going to feel it. Same way these people are getting health problems for doing spell work, okay? They're starting to feel it because you detach from them. So it's no longer attached to you. It has to go back to the sender. And they start having problems. And I always say to you guys, do not be emotionally invested. When you move on from people, leave them where they at because they have to go through their karma without you. You don't have to worry about people getting karma. I can promise you. Spirit will make sure that they get the lesson. You just focus on your goals and what Spirit wants you to do and move forward. It's the faster you heal and move towards your goals, the faster they get their karma. Yeah, I got you, Daphne. Don't worry about trying to track down whether they get karma or not. Spirit will reveal it to you. It'll either be in a reading like this, right? Spiritual CCTV. You'll get the message some kind of way that way. If you don't watch tarot, people who don't watch tarot, they'll find out through some kind of way. They'll find out. Something will come up. They'll run across paths with somebody they haven't seen in years, and there'll be a conversation, and then all of a sudden you hear about this person. You're like, oh, wow, that happened, you know? As long as you move forward and focus on you move out of the way, you're not emotionally attached anymore, then Spirit's like, okay, we can deal with that person that hurt them. Why? Because they don't want you to be hurt in the process. So if you're still emotionally attached to someone and they start going through karma, you're going to feel pain and pity and sorrow and all of that for that person because you're still emotionally connected to them. But once you release them and you move on, and you're not even thinking about them anymore, and Spirit's like, oh, okay, now we can do what we need to do because they're not worried about what's going to happen. And trust and believe. These people, they start going through their pain. They start having the heart problems, the health issues, right? So y'all just get out of the way. It's hard, I get it. You have connections with people, family members, exes, right? Whether it's a boyfriend, husband, friends. They hurt you. They do something because they haven't healed in a certain area of their life. Whatever traumatized them, they didn't do the work to heal, right? So they didn't do what they needed to heal greed issues, being obsessive or materialistic or lustful or just addictions, period, right? And that it ends up ruining connections and relationships because these are aspects of that person that as you heal and grow, you trigger in them. And when you trigger that in them, they attack you because they haven't healed and they don't know how to handle it. So they lash out or they do things out of envy. And it ends up hurting you. And you have to release them and move on so that your journey isn't delayed. You don't have obstacles put in your way. Yes, it's painful and it hurts, but a lot of relationships are used as catalysts, guys, to wake us up, to help us see ourselves so that we can keep going and growing. And you moving on and blocking someone is also a catalyst to make them see themselves so that they can start to heal the area that they need to work in. What's going to make them sit down and heal? These kind of issues. Okay, they get karma and they're like, well, why am I in this position? Or all of a sudden they get a message from Spirit. Remember you said this about that person and now it's happening to them. They're like, oh shit, I said that like a year ago or 2 years ago. You mean to tell me I manifested that in my life? Yeah, So this is the way that the universe teaches lessons, guys. You just have to be strong enough to move forward. All right, Ruby, I'll take a look. Yeah, somebody was out here trying to pull some strings. Okay, thought they was gonna puppet you. You got people out here manipulating, trying to dictate and dominate. Okay, unbelievable. The fact that people think they have control over someone else's life, trying to play God in someone's life is crazy. Yeah, they could have been bullying you. Okay, had you hesitating. Your thoughts are tied to your gift and what you're supposed to be doing. I went through that heavily, guys, when I first stepped into tarot. Okay, I had a lot of people who, in my family, it was very religious, right? It was looked down on. It was considered dark, ugly, you know. I put you down, Ruby, for your questions, love. And they had me afraid to share my gifts because I didn't want to be judged and I didn't want to be like outcasted. Here it is, not realizing at the time I was the one with the gifts. Okay, they were trying to teach me to go down a path they went down, and that wasn't the direction that the divine had for me. And I had to step into my power, and it took me walking away and trusting the divine and stepping out on faith, right? Believing in what the spirit had shown me and how they've been guiding me. And then I ascended, and then I realized, I was like, well, wait a minute, y'all were trying to deter me all this time because you didn't have the access that I did. You know, it was a lot of envy there. So pay attention to stuff like that. We all have unique paths that we're supposed to follow. Let me see. Yeah, Ruby, I put you down, honey, for your questions. If you're interested in purchasing a question, guys, just go to the website. Yeah, I know I'm in my purpose as well, Terry. But this was like way back when I was learning and I was being deterred. Thank you, IM7, for the gold star. Yeah, people out here doing rituals. Okay, that's just magic. That's why they're getting backfires now. Some sort of ceremonies for these secret cults and societies. Okay, these groups. They thought they was doing their big one, you know. Yeah, they could see how certain things were happening against others, but when they come up against a real one, an earth angel, okay, this is how people understand that we have help from the divine and we are blessed, the chosen, right? Because we've done the work. You got a lot of people that get triggered by this. They do rituals. It works on the people who aren't healed. It works on the people who don't know. But when you come up against a real one, baby, you in trouble. It's going back. Thank you for the flow state, honey. It's going back. There's nothing that they can do now, especially if you do a cord cutting or if you just do a return to sender. Some of us, our power comes from our words. Anita Baker, whatever it takes, just went off, okay, from the Love Composition CD. Yeah, for me, my throat chakra is one of my many gifts, but my throat chakra is so empowering, guys. I have to be careful about what I say. Okay, I'm very careful about my words because all it takes is for me to say something for spirit to act on it. I speak it and Archangel Michael like, no problem. What you said? No problem. I got it. So a lot of you have certain gifts and talents, okay? Once you tap into those energies and you are a part of the chosen that I just shouted out, the 144, you're on that frequency. The divine moves on your behalf, okay? Legions of angels working for you behind the scenes. And these people in these groups, they right here in the 3D, they think they got so much power. No, it goes right back on them. Yeah, something about y'all having good luck, okay? And your family was jealous of this. Something about you being protected. Yeah, and they overloaded now for choices that they made. Something coming on by Maxwell. Let me see. Just again, raise your vibration. Leave these people where they at. Don't even check for them. Yeah, they mad. Okay, they need to deal with this energy. Somebody got anger management issues. And that's why they chose to do rituals and work with these groups. Let me see. Very unpleasant energy. Mad they can't puppet you no more. Yeah, they need to be careful. Okay, go find something safe to do. I say it all the time. These people, they want to keep playing in this energy. Okay, you're already sitting in the hospital. Find something safe to do. Okay, because you will transition up out of here. Your spirit, a lot of people got karmic debt they can't pay back in this lifetime. They already getting these nightmares. Okay, they're being visited by these dark spirits they called on. They know what's up. The same way that we get messages from our spirit team and the good stuff, the Linyape, they get messages too from the people that the spirits that they was dealing with. They don't want to hear these messages because they owe. Yes. Something about us gaining, okay? Some of y'all could be moving to a new home. And this is triggering to people. Yeah, you live and learn. Okay, we paid attention. We listened to spirit. We learned the lessons. Thank you for the compliment, y'all. Yeah, these people overindulge. Okay, they don't want to do this no more because they know the divine is watching. Okay, they know we got spiritual help, and they was doing all of these deals and taking money. Okay, to work up against you. Don't think they don't. Trust me. Them alphabet boys, these big government companies, they know who are the chosen. Okay, they know from when we was younger and they did all them tests on us. And they've been playing in our energy until you awaken and you do the work to evolve to, or ascend to the level of being able to step into your power. They get away with doing a lot of stuff. And as soon as they know you awaken and now that you got all this divine help, now they don't want to get paid to work up against you no more. Okay, these people know that. All these rituals and everything they was doing, bribes and all of that, being tempted, okay? Something about us being able to relax. And these people got health issues for choices they made in the past. Okay, I know y'all see that little machine over there. The same one that she got. Somebody in the hospital. For playing in your energy. Okay? Let me see. What else? Welcome to the live, Terry. I can encourage you to subscribe to the channel. And if you watch on a daily, you'll start to pick up on what's going on. I can't slow down right now. If y'all can help Terry in the chat, please do so. You're asking about 3D and 5D, okay? But that will make me have to backtrack a whole lot, Terry. Yeah, something about us getting these blessings, okay? The spirit don't forget. Your divine, your spirit team, they don't forget. That elephant energy makes me think of remembering. Okay, it's something about you guys and your well-being and being enlightened and being fulfilled. There's a big shift now, okay? Yeah, and these people being confined. I just said this, okay? Their hands tied. They can't go nowhere. That's this jail energy. It could be spiritual jail or physical jail. Okay, if you get put in spiritual jail, that means nothing working out for you. You start having delays. You start having problems. You can't gain ground. You can't get a job. You start losing things. You don't have no help from the divine. Okay? Health problems and everything else kick in. That's that spiritual jail and make you go sit down. Okay? Because you're doing too much out here. Jar magic, moon magic, secret societies and cults. You're working up against the chosen. Okay? And the spirit's like, okay, we got something for that ass. Go have a seat. Go have a seat. Matter of fact, go lay down. Go lay down. Bedridden. You can't get up. Okay? That karma ain't no joke. Yeah, somebody they thought they was being so smart, strategic out here. They go that checkerboard. Freemason energy. Okay? These cults, these groups. We've been playing chess, okay? They was making one move at a time. We 10 steps ahead, okay? Our spirit team makes sure of that. They thought they was doing so much. Let me see. Somebody said, be humble, sit down. Yeah, all these third-party situations. Okay, with this third wheel energy. Okay, these people was being enemies. You couldn't trust them. Doing shit behind your back. Okay, here it is the whole time. You committed. You loyal. You thinking it's just you and this person. Meanwhile, they on some bullshit. Okay? Spirit seen all of the stuff they did. Let me see. Yeah, we had to persevere through all of this. Half on a Baby just came on by R. Kelly. Yeah, we had to persevere and jump all these obstacles and hurdles that were being thrown in front of us. Again, doing shit behind your back. We get one more. We're going to get into countries. Let me see. One more for the collective. This is all the stuff that's hidden, guys. This is spiritual CCTV. Yeah, live and learn jumped out. That's already over here with the school energy underneath air signs. Yeah, somebody learning a hard lesson right now. Air signs. Somebody learning a real hard lesson with their health. Yeah, some about your gifts and people being jealous. Okay, make sure you save. Somebody that got themselves trapped in something. Let me see. Let's get into the countries. What you want them to know? Again, guys, this could be places you've traveled to or you want to travel to, or this could be origins of where people are from. Just take it as it resonates. We'll do countries and then we'll get into the full recap. Appreciate y'all for being here. Again, if you would hit that thumbs up. Appreciate y'all for the love and support, for the stickers, the super chats. List is still open, guys. Just go to the originalaboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number in the chat. Happy Tap In Tuesday, okay? United Kingdom fill out with London. So this could be relevant. Somebody could be traveling there, be from there. Listen, y'all, we got a lot of people visiting right now in our country, okay? I scrolled TikTok like 1 or 2 days ago, just kind of like over the weekend, and I see a lot of the people who are visiting doing posts as they go back home from like Africa and Europe and other places. Maybe they hadn't been to the US before, and they do videos of them eating our food and what the food is like here compared to where they are, and just how overwhelmed they are with the flavors and the taste of stuff that, you know, we probably take for granted. This one guy, he was doing his honest review on a steak and wine, and the way he was talking about it was like, oh, this elaborate place. And, you know, he's like, oh, yes, what is the name of the restaurant? What is it called? So he had to look it up. And he's like, oh, yes, Longhorn. And I thought, oh, he's talking about Longhorn? And we take that kind of stuff for granted. But he was so happy to have that steak and, you know, eat the way that we probably don't think anything about. Another guy talked about going to a Mexican restaurant and how, you know how you go and you sit down and they give you the chips and the salsa first while you're sitting and you're looking at the menu before you order anything. It's just kind of like how you get peanuts or nuts at the bar. And he was saying how he filled up on the chips and salsa before his food even came because he couldn't believe that they gave him free food. And so just know, you know, the stuff we take for granted, a lot of other places, people don't get that. Yeah, today is Tuesday. But yeah, London could mean something. United Kingdom. Let's see. What else? Appreciate you, Shell. Denmark. Copenhagen. Okay, these could be y'all's teams too. Those of you who are the soccer football fans, okay? For FIFA, this could be talking about these teams as well. Let me see what else. Somebody, there's a big game today, isn't it? Is it Morocco and Haiti, I think, that plays today? Let me see. Yeah, Indonesia, Jakarta. What else? We got New Zealand, Wellington, New Zealand. What else? Somebody say Portugal playing now. Yeah. We have Poland fall out. Warsaw, Poland. Yes. Welcome here. Welcome from Pakistan. Thank you for being here. Yeah, Lebanon came out. Okay, well, Beirut, Lebanon. Here, let me get 2 more, guys, and then we'll do the recap. Japan, Tokyo. Again, anybody tied to this reading could be from these places, or maybe y'all planning on traveling there. And we got Moscow, Russia. All right, so it's 12:22 on the clock. Again, London, United Kingdom. Copenhagen, Denmark. Warsaw, Poland. Beirut, Lebanon. Jakarta, Indonesia. Wellington, New Zealand. Tokyo, Japan, and Moscow, Russia could all be relevant to this reading as far as city, countries, and places. We live and learn, guys. Okay, you guys persevered over a lot of obstacles and hurdles that maybe somebody put you in a third-party situation, and this took strategy. Chess, not checkers, right? And you have some people who are now being confined because of this. Whether that's spiritual jail or physical jail, they're being stopped. Something about you receiving your blessings and people feeling lonely. Some of them dealing with health issues for overindulging. Okay, this is a nightmare for these people. They're real angry, okay? Because they're not able to puppet you anymore with rituals. All right, and some of them know what they're facing. They need to be careful out here. Go find something safe to do. Yeah, Secret Garden just came on. Okay, Quincy Jones. These people are ashamed, water signs, for the choices that they made. And fire sign, somebody is truly heartbroken. Earth sign, somebody realizing it's too late. And air sign, somebody's sick for these love spells and what they was out here doing, this spell work. Again, water sign, somebody realizing something. Okay, something being reflected back on them. Cats could mean something. Something about them discovering the layers that they had to go through. Fire signs, y'all were dealing with magic, or something about you having magic in your hands. For my earth sign, somebody want to get away. Or something about somebody needing to retreat now, go on vacation. And air sign, somebody's hands have been tied for what they were doing. Spirit done found a way to deal with that. Something being seen out in public. Okay, somebody could sing, water signs, with this karaoke energy. Something about you expressing yourself is important. Fire signs, get out in nature so you can ground, breathe in some fresh air, go to the park. Earth signs, you guys got adventures awaiting. Something about y'all traveling. This could be part of your ascension, or somebody get ready to take some flights. Somebody living and learning lessons, air signs. Somebody could be a teacher, or somebody could be in school. Somebody learning some hard lessons. Something about you rising up, water signs. Pay attention if you see a hummingbird. Fire signs, somebody know time is up. Okay, for what they was doing. Earth signs, pay attention to owls. Something about you gaining wisdom now that the Wheel of Fortune is shifting some things. And air signs, you were able to escape some sort of jar magic that was being done. Again, some sort of rebirth energy. You could be seeing butterflies. Okay, y'all were dealing with somebody with a poison mind, guys. This greed, hatred, and delusional energy. That's what was wrong with this person. Water signs, again, something about some news coming in. A package or a letter. Don't worry. Okay, it is something big. It's saying there's nothing for you to worry about right now. You're going through an ascension. And fire signs, there's some other forces that was working against you. You had to cut these energies out. They're being restrained now. Keep speaking your truth. Okay, don't get tempted to lower your standards. You got Archangel Michael out here helping you. And for my earth signs, again, somebody was indecisive or they allowed something to ramble on too far. Either way, the Wheel of Fortune has come in, okay, to shift some things. Something about you getting your flowers, to be happy. And air signs, y'all were dealing with somebody that was greedy. A pig. Somebody could be overindulging with drinking. And this could be tied to family matters. Okay, I mentioned a mother figure was relevant. Wow. Water signs, you're ascending. Stay in alignment. Keep doing the work. Fire signs, Archangel Michael out here supporting you with this shift. As you move forward with these changes, somebody being restrained. Earth signs, there's somebody out here that can't sleep. Okay, a lot of anxiety, depression for choices that they made. Somebody could also be sick. Something about you moving forward with honesty and integrity. Air signs, don't take no mess off of nobody. I don't care who mama it is. Your mama, they mama, whoever mama. Okay, somebody is out here delusional. You don't have to take that from nobody. Keep doing the work. You almost there. Okay, hang in there. Something coming in for you, water signs, right now, Cancer season. Fire signs, somebody is in mental, spiritual, or physical prison about some shit that they did and you done spoke up about it. Earth signs, this cult, this group, this secret society. Protect your sacral chakra. Okay, Taurus energy. Again, wish fulfillment for you, air signs. Just breathe through this. Keep going. Trust your intuition, water signs. Okay, y'all got that as a natural gift. So I need a lot of emotional pain about you changing, fire signs, or you blocked them, or you done broke up with somebody or moved on, okay? You spoke your truth and left, and somebody hurt. They in their feelings now. Earth signs, again, somebody could be in the health field, but somebody could be sick. Cancer could be relevant, or somebody could have that. I don't wish it on anyone, but that's what I get whenever I see this card. And for my air signs, it's a mother figure with some heavy health concerns. Okay, y'all be strong. Something about them realizing you was right. Water signs, a father figure could be relevant. Something about you being leaders. Okay, be strategic with your planning. There's some sort of beckoning coming in for you. Some sort of opportunity right on the horizon. Hang in there. Fire signs, don't be afraid to speak your truth. Give your throat chakra some attention. Listen to Hertz music if you need to. My earth signs, trust your intuition. Your sacral chakra is key. You may want to listen to Hertz music to help you with that. And you're being told to breathe through it, air signs. If you are dealing with an Aries or a father figure, something about you doing the shadow work and breathing through this situation. A water sign could be relevant. I mentioned the Wheel of Fortune at the very beginning, guys, with this Linyape energy. Those of us on the right side of this, it's going to be a little extra on top. Okay? If you know, you know. Something about you guys being humanitarians, okay, and helping others with the lessons that you've learned. If you've been called to serve, do it with grace, okay? Something about you being a confidant and showing people the way is important at this time. So stay in a vibrational alignment to help others. Keep your chakras in alignment. And yes, cats could be relevant. They came up a few times, but I get this as Leo energy or Leo season. Something about us overcoming obstacles to set a greater foundation, so stay strong. Guys, that was today's collective energy read. I hope this gave you some insight as to what's happening in the energy today, okay, and how to navigate what's going on around you. Again, I appreciate all the super chats, the likes, anything you've done, a sticker, emoji, a comment. Remember, y'all hit that thumbs up, please, and thank you. The list is open, guys. We're going to move on to personals at this time. Thank y'all so much for all the love and support. Again, if you are interested in being added to the list, just go to theoriginalaboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number in the chat. I'll be more than happy to take you in the order that I receive you guys. First person on my list for today is Daphne. So let's take a look, honey, and see what you wanted to know. Let me light a new incense for the energy. Appreciate y'all. Remember, guys, if this is resonating, don't forget, leave a comment, rewatch this live, hype it up. Don't forget to subscribe if you are new. Welcome. I hope you guys are having an awesome Tap In Tuesday. Yes, your energy will change for sure as soon as you step into your North Node. That was one of the major things that happened with me. I stepped fully into my North Node, and when I tell you my block game got strong, and people can't believe that still to this day that, oh my gosh, she's not going back to how she was. No, I'm not. I'm in my purpose. I know what I'm supposed to do, and I'm not with the BS. Thank you, Shell. Yes. So let's see. Your first question, Daphne, how will I do in this migration project if I take it? Ooh, okay, let's see. That's a good question. Because I know yesterday you had some concerns. The song that just changed is by the SOS Band. No One's Gonna Love You Just the Way You Like It is the name of the CD. Let's see. So how's she gonna do? So something about you being free-spirited and focusing on the future for your ships to come in. So they want you to take this leap, okay, and head towards this. It looks to me like it'll be victorious. I see 6 wands total here. That's being rewarded, okay? That's a victory. But let's see. How's this going to work out for her if she does take this? Yeah, 4 of wands being celebrated. Nice energy. Yeah, at work. Your boss is going to be happy here. Something about you being able to elevate. You see the ladder, the steps? Yeah. This is tied to your contract with work. This is the devil card could be addictions, but it's also a 3D contract, right? Here in the 3D for what you do for work, just like the Hierophant. Yeah, something about you healing a situation. Yeah, with the Knight of Wands again. Let's see. Yeah, this is it'll probably feel like a tower moment for you. Let me see. Clarify this for Wands. Uh, you have support from your spirit team, but you may have to work with someone that's, unfortunately, Wheel of Fortune energy. This person you have to work with might be like this kind of energy, this clown trash box energy. What was her name? Inez, I think. Was that her name? Yeah, it may end up feeling like a burden though, okay? But it will lead to financial gain. 1010. Yeah, something about you wanting to get out of some sort of struggle right now. This is the ships coming in for you with this. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah. Devil card again. So the devil card is about contracts, but it is also about, of course, not overindulging when it comes to obsessing. It could be, greed, materialism. Of course, lust is in that, but it's still tied to a contract. It says temptation, bondage, and addiction. You working this out on the job, though, will bring some abundance in for you. 9 of Pentacles. Something about you being abundant. You're contemplating this right now, okay, whether you're going to do this, but it's saying it'll bring in some balance and help you to heal for the future. Yeah, the Star card. Yeah, and here's the 6 of Wands again. The Star card's already out here. So it looks like it'll be rewarding, but you're going to have to put in some work first. Anything hidden she needs to know about this? Hi. Yeah, look. Okay. Something about you being able to make some money and games being over with. Okay, once you complete this, it'll be prosperous for you. Something about this person, she's been playing around, or I don't know why it's giving that kind of energy with her. And this came out yesterday. Something about her being like part of a cult, a group. I don't know if she's got a little friend group at work or whatever this is that your boss is not happy about. Some little clique group or connection. Maybe you're afraid, or she is. Somebody could have some addiction issues. Okay, it keeps showing up. Now, this could be something hidden you don't know about, but I've seen it 3 times now. That somebody has some sort of addiction issue, whatever that is. So take the hit from her and her followers. She doesn't like me. Yeah, something about your boss. When it comes to work or business, okay, this is her. She's definitely projecting some negative energy. All right. Yeah, some sort of little group. It's a little group that work together out here. And this is your boss is so tired of this. Like, I guess he knows about it. Yeah. He knows about this little group and he don't like it. It's causing a lot of instability in the workplace. Okay. And again, somebody's got some sort of addictions. The devil card has been out here 4 times. Okay, somebody could be a narcissist, but it keeps showing addiction issues. So you might want to watch out for that with her. Just a heads up. I don't know what that means. If it's pills, if it's, I don't know, if it's drinking after work. But there's something going on here, okay, with her. And I think she's afraid that it's going to be discovered. Yeah, she's real insecure. She's very afraid and insecure. She's been wearing a mask. So something about you coming in is going to uncover her. Yeah, she's been projecting a lot. And she don't want somebody to see something about her being ugly, okay? Or something she's not doing right. Yeah, you're surprised that she's allowing him to give her this project out. Yeah, something about you having a victory if you do it. It's up to you. But it does look like it'll bring you some financial gain. Maybe even like a promotion or a raise. Let's see, love. What else? My decision to take the migration job, will it impact my employment status? I kind of answered that, but we'll check for sure. We'll check for sure because it kind of showed itself already. If she takes this project, so you got your guard up against these people at work. Yeah, you're really in your head about it. Let's see. You're gonna have to keep boundaries in place if you are taking this, okay? Something about you setting firm boundaries at work is gonna be important. Dealing with these people, you don't want to be grouped into the little clique or the group because I think your boss is already aware. Hey, Yolanda, come on in. Happy Tap-In Tuesday, love. Yeah, Ace of Cups. This is nice. You're right at the beginning of something new. This offer, and look, the Sun card for the future. This is nice. Yeah, you're going to have to put in some work, but yeah, to bring you some stability. Mary J. Blige, what you remind me just came on. Yeah, something about your ship's coming in and focusing on the future. This looks good. If you take it, let me see. Yeah, make sure you're cleansing to release any burdens. Okay, the same thing you have to do with family, you're going to have to do with these people at work. Clarify this Ace of Cups energy. Yeah. Just be passionate about it. Because, again, this group, I don't know how many people, they're the ones that have been causing some sort of delay, or they've been stagnating on purpose, or something like that. Somebody might end up getting fired out here from this group. I'm just letting you know. Okay, you're getting ready to be happy, but these people, this person, what's her name? This Inez chick or whatever. Okay. It's a lot of emotional manipulation behind the scenes. Okay. Let me see. No, it's not you. It's her. You're getting this happiness, is what I'm seeing. Well, let me make sure. But I see you having a happy ending because she came out with this friend group. Yeah, they want you to be ambitious. Your spirit team is telling you it's getting ready to lead to you having this luxury lifestyle over here. Yeah, and this person, it's been a lot of commitment issues and illusions, okay, with this person in this group. Yeah. Again, set some strong boundaries. Be careful who you invest your time with, because he's watching. The boss is watching. He's going to be paying attention to this. Let me see. Yeah, this group. Okay, I don't know if somebody's part of the LGBTQ community at this job, but it's a lot of dark stuff happening with this group. Okay, whatever this little group is that she's a part of, they got a lot going on. Let me see. Sweetie, if you'd like a reading, just go to the originalaboriginal.com. Information is also in my description. Okay, I attach my shop so that you can purchase questions, readings. Just drop your receipt number in the chat, love. Yeah, it's a lot of watching and stalking and spying going on. Your boss is going to be surveilling everything if you do agree, because he's pushing it. He's trying to put somebody new into whatever this is that's been taking so long, because this is causing him a lot of headaches that something hasn't been done. Yeah, this is causing him a lot of stress because of her or her not doing something. This is a headache. Okay, I don't know what this job is, but it's stressing everybody out. This is like, yeah, it's a lot of gossip and yeah, something about her being fake. Now, let me just see, should she take this? I want to find out for sure if you should take this, because this is looking real stressful, honey. Should she take this? Okay, because there's a lot going on here. It'll make you stand out if you take it and you do a good job. I do know that. Something about you staying in hermit mode and being strong. I don't know if this is going to happen in August and Virgo, like Leo Virgo season. Is that when it's supposed to take off or start? Let me see. Yeah, they're telling you to do it. Your spirit team is going to support you. They're going to help you get out of the cold. As long as they're telling you to keep some strong boundaries. They keep saying that. Keep your boundaries up with these people. Okay? Because there's some sort of deception going on. There's something that is happening behind the scenes that's going on. Okay? You're going to have to be strong. Oh, well, hey. Whatever you need to know, love. Okay, but they're telling you this is a way for you to level up. It looks very promising. You got the sun card in your reading. But there's something going on behind the scenes that he's trying to get to the bottom of. And putting a new person in this is what he wants to see. So you might be going in like as the secret undercover if you don't know it. And that might be what they're going to be nervous about. And they might try to turn you over, you know, to be a part of what they got going on. And you need to be careful with that. Yeah, something about them hanging on a string, okay? That's the song that's on right now by Loose Ends. This is open if you have a question, guys. Heather, you're next. I hope that helped you, Daphne. Okay, good luck, dear. Something about August. We're Leo Virgo season. Yes, honey. I picked up on it. It's a little group, okay? It's a whole little clique going on. So Heather, you're next, honey. Anything I need to know? What does Spirit have for me this week? Okay, let's see, honey. Message for Heather. Again, list is open. Hansala, if you have a question, please go to theoriginalaboriginal.com or go in my description box and choose question or reading. Once you make your purchase, put your receipt number in the chat. If you're out of the country, you can send a $10 super chat for a question, okay? It has to be US dollars. But you can send a $10 super chat to be added to the list if you can't purchase if you're out of the country, okay? Let's see. Heather, Spirit wants you to know. So people are watching and spying on something that you've been putting a lot of work into. Okay, maybe you've been feeling like something's been delayed. Let me see. What do you want her to know, Spirit? Message for Heather. Keep trusting your intuition. Something about you being very healing and supportive. Okay, and you're getting clarity tied to what you're supposed to be doing. Maybe you've made a final decision or you're getting some sort of wake-up call tied to your life's purpose. You may have to call judgment on some people. Yeah, something about your spirit team celebrating you. Yeah, it's a lot of people nostalgic from your past, okay, thinking about you. Maybe you had to turn your back on some people recently, or you did. And they miss that you're loving, nurturing energy. Yeah, somebody real nostalgic about you. And they might try to emotionally manipulate you to pull you back. Let me see. Message for Heather. Remember, y'all, hit that thumbs up, please, and thank you. The free collective has been done. You can go back and watch it. List is currently open for questions and readings. Check the description box, guys, if you'd like to make a purchase. Drop your receipt number in the chat. Clarify Queen of Cups for Heather. Yeah, somebody being restrained. Possibly a water sign. Or right now in Cancer season, an air sign. Somebody's being restrained here. They're in some sort of mental prison. Yeah, something about your confidence and you being self-assured. You call judgment here on someone. And your spirit team is supporting you and protecting you at this time. Keep cleansing. Make sure you're doing your white magic, especially if you had to turn your back on some people here. It's possibly 3 people still in your energy trying to see what you got going on. Yeah, Archangel Michael is helping you with this and your spirit team. Okay, he's a part of your spirit team. Let's see. Message please for Heather. Yeah, you have to weigh your options and make a decision. Okay, it's important for you to get your rest with somebody else. They could be dealing with some sort of health issues since you've moved on. Yeah, something tied to your inheritance and what you're supposed to be doing. It could be family members that you're dealing with. Yeah, you call judgment and the people are going through a tower. Okay? Or as soon as you call judgment, they will. Your spirit team will make sure this happens. Hey, Divine Rebel. Yeah, judgment again. Twice out here. Okay. So pause and review people in your energy. You're going through an awakening. It's time for you to call judgment on some people that are not serving your highest good. Okay. Things that are not resonating with you anymore. Or people that aren't on your team. If you get a lot of negative talk from someone or you feel like you're not being supported, okay, you need to call judgment on that. It's out here twice. Something about you having this 2020 vision. Okay, facing your north node, getting clarity, and then making a choice. Once you do that, there's going to be a tower. And Spirit wants you to put boundaries up. It's time for you to be strong here. Yeah, do it now, Cancer season. There's a lot of illusions, things going on behind the scenes. Okay, some hidden truths you may not know about. And it's time for you to bring in some balance. Be confident. Let me see. What's hidden here? What does she need to know, Spirit? Remember, guys, list is open. Yeah, it's somebody in your energy wearing a mask, and it's causing you to miss out. It's causing lack. Let me see. What does she need to know? Yeah, it's somebody fake around you. They could be trying to lure you back in. Yeah, somebody don't want to see you have a victory here. Okay? As soon as you call judgment, though, you will. Some masculine energy in your past, possibly in a lot of regret about something. I'm not sure if it's siblings. Okay, I split the deck on siblings. I mentioned family members. Something about you transforming is important. Changing. Gemini energy at the bottom. Anything else? It's a masculine, it looks like. Possibly a sibling. Yeah. Something about somebody being afraid the games that they've been playing are over. Especially if you don't give them access to you anymore. Doors will start opening for you. It's a masculine energy. He's going to crash out. Somebody from your past. Crazy, me and my 2 brothers. Listen, I mentioned a Gemini. But there is a masculine that's going to crash out. Okay? Yeah, something about you being the best part. Excuse me. This person siphons a lot of energy from you. I don't know. Last time I sneezed. Excuse me. This person siphons a lot of energy from you. It's a masculine, a family member, or maybe it's both of them. Okay? They're going to crash out here. This is, I don't know if anybody's part of the LGBTQ community. Oh, yeah. Is it an ex? Okay, somebody you broke up with. This gives 3 of Swords energy. So it could be an ex-spouse or somebody you already moved on from. This, yeah, siphoning a lot of energy from you secretly. I mean, I sneezed. So, yeah, you got to bring in some harmony and balance here. Call judgment on this person. That's wild that I sneezed. But, yeah. Siblings came out. Only you can call judgment. I'm not sure who it is. Okay, but it's definitely a masculine energy from your past. And they're causing you delays. just from being on your energy. So if you haven't done a cord cutting on your ex, do that. If you have to set stronger boundaries with your brothers, your siblings, do that. Basically, don't tell everybody what you got going on or what you're planning on doing or any of that. Yeah, again, I sneezed in your question. So somebody's definitely siphoning energy from you. So if you haven't done a cord cutting with your ex, do that and set stronger boundaries with your siblings, okay, to help you. But you have to call judgment on that, okay? Again, guys, the list is open. I think, Ruby, you are next. Guys, you can go to the originalaboriginal.com to purchase a question or a mini read. Everything is listed in the description box, my shop. For questions, it's $5.55. The mini reads are $25.25. If you're not in the U.S. and you want to ask a question, then you can send a $10 super chat to be added to the list, guys. Let me take a look, Ruby. Your first question. Energy around you, need info around my custody case. Okay, let's see. Let's see, Ruby. So she needs energy. She needs to know about the energy around her custody case, Spirit. A lot of people watching and spying or checking on you as a mother. Okay, the Empress is the mother energy. She is fertile, very abundant, a good parent. But there's a lot of gossip watching and spying or looking into you for court here. Let's see. So you have support from your spirit team. 10 of Cups, though, is nice. Okay, this is about family, total love and support. Yeah, and you being able to celebrate. 4 of Wands energy is celebrating. A homecoming, okay? Nice celebration with family. Yeah, wish fulfillment. Oh my gosh, this is really nice. Okay, around this court case energy. Dealing with somebody that was very deceptive, a liar, a cheater, con artist, okay? But this is the judge, okay? And this looks really promising. Very nice, positive energy. Let's see. What else for Ruby? Surrounding energy around her court case. Yeah, move in silence. Your spirit team is helping you, okay? You don't want to say anything to anyone, okay? Only your attorney. Keep moving in silence. Yeah, big change getting ready to happen now. And you'll be able to celebrate. Stay strong. Okay, this Leo energy with the 9 of Cups is nice. Yeah, the Most High dealing with some people now. Okay, and you and your person here be able to celebrate. Let's see. Yeah, something about you staying strong. You're right at a crossroads. Okay, Leo season could mean something. But it's already out here. Strength card twice now. So they want you to stay strong. Yeah, the Hierophant. This is court. Something going in your favor here. Shift. And there's going to be a tower. But this looks like a good tower. With the 4 of Wands and the 3 of Cups. Something about you being confident when it comes to this judgment in your favor. Yeah, look. The Sun card. Oh, these are all really nice energies, Ruby. Yeah, it's time. It's time, okay? An ending, a transformation, a change now. Yeah, something about your determination. Anything else that she needs to know, Spirit? Yeah, you're going to have access. Doors will be open for you. And this devil energy that had you in bondage will be left in the past here. Let me see. Anything else y'all wanted to know? Yeah, the kids are going to be happy here, okay? You know, somebody overdid something here against, yeah, they told too many lies. So something about some lies being discovered. Yeah, whoever this fake person is from the past, a female energy, possibly. Yeah, whatever was going on with this coven or this third party situation, this masculine, something about you being fearless. And there's a transformation now. Okay, a Pisces could be relevant. I don't know, but something's shifting and it looks very positive. Something about it being satisfying. Okay. Really nice energy coming out for you in the cards here. Let's see. What do you need to know right now? You've been really sick and your technology isn't working. You don't know what's going on. Let's take a look, honey. Oh my goodness. Can I get a bouncer? Somebody done wandered into the wrong chat. They need to be escorted out. Let's see. So she wants to know what's happening with her health and technology. Yeah. This person from your past is projecting because they know you're going to win something here. Okay, this masculine energy about a kid. It's a lot of projecting. Possibly if they drink. Okay, let me see. While they're drinking. Thank you, Aboriginal one. Let me see. Yeah, it's a masculine past husband or that father figure from the past. Doing a lot of projecting. Your spirit team is helping you with this. They want you to balance out the energy. Okay, they're helping to protect you. You're an earth angel. Yeah, and it's about the kid. Okay. It's about this child. So you are going to have to trust your intuition. Continue to heal. Be supportive. But there's a lot of projecting coming in. That's what you're feeling and that's what's going on. And there's a tower. And you and your new person or you and your person are getting ready to be really happy here. So somebody knows this is coming. Maybe they've already looked into it. A lot of projecting though. Yeah, it fell out and it fell the same exact way I showed it to you. Wow. You and your person. Okay, and somebody else is getting ready to go through this tower. Let me see. Yeah, you're this good mother. And this is going to be seen. Something about your investment and all the work that you've done. And your spirit team is helping you with this separation. Okay, you went through a lot of heartache. They're moving you forward. And there's an energy in the past that's hating, that's really upset about this. I don't know if there's a mother figure involved. Okay, somebody's mom could be involved with this. An older woman. Yeah, a mother figure of this masculine. Okay, there's a lot of illusions. And somebody's in a cult or a group. Some sort of secret society here with all this emotional manipulation. Okay, and what they're doing. You got a happy ending. Let me see. 101 on the clock. Yeah, into a difficult situation with this judgment coming in for you. Okay, and there's somebody doing a lot of projecting, and that's why it's affecting your electronics. So you need to do something to protect your work with pyrite as a crystal. You also need to do something to protect your energetic field if you're getting sick. There's a lot of projecting here from an older female. Let me see for Ruby. Yeah, good news tied to these kids. Okay, Page of Wands again. It fell over here, like in between, and it's already over here. Yeah, and you and your person, 2 of Cups, being really happy. Yeah, again, you had the courage to stand up against something here. Somebody is angry about it. Yeah, someone from your past. Very nostalgic. Also, when it comes to what's going on with these kids, from this divorce energy or somebody you moved on from. And the Spirit's letting you know there's an end to a really difficult situation, but you need to move in silence. Yeah, Tony Braxton with 7 Whole Days just came on. Yeah, there's spell work involved. And there's someone that's lying. Okay, and this masculine is starting to feel these hexes and curses that were sent towards you, possibly through this female energy. Yeah, Aquarius came out. Age of Aquarius is where we're at. But you have somebody that's very unpredictable and emotionally detached that you're dealing with. And they've been sending a lot of toxic energy towards you. So maybe if you've done your cord cutting, you may want to try and do another one here to help out with this energy, because somebody's still digging up dirt and trying to attach something, or they could be doing some sort of graveyard magic or something like this. Okay, necromancy. This female energy that's lying. Okay, what the heck? Yeah, and stalking you. That's what this is that you're feeling. There's someone, possibly this masculine's mother or an older woman. Yeah, and that's what's causing you to be sick. She's doing moon magic, okay? With her son against you. I would do another cord cutting to help you adapt with this. I don't know if there's a witchy sister involved, but there's definitely a female energy and somebody doing some sort of petty magic here. Candle magic, money magic, whatever this is, but you transform. You just got to stay on top of your cleansing. I don't know what's going on with my throat chakra. Oh, you can't spam the chat like that, love. The only way to get on the list is to purchase a question through Super Chat. Okay. If you're out of the country, or you can go to my shop and purchase through the website. If you have a question, okay, please don't spam the chat, love. Here, let me see, Ruby, what your other question is. Energy around your witnesses, A, N, C, and H. Okay, let's see. A, N, C, and H. She wants to know the energy around these witnesses for Ruby. Celebrate and temperance. Okay, so 4 of Wands is celebration. You're an earth angel. And things look like they're going to be balanced. Here, I'm going to do 4 rows so I can tell you each one. What's the energy around A? Page of Swords. So a lot of watching, spying. Okay, you had to make a decision. I don't know if this is a female energy, a sibling, possibly, or someone you had a connection with. Page of Swords is usually about gossip. So that's what's going on around that one. N. Page of Pentacles. Okay. Well, this is somebody reliable. Maybe this one is the one that's going to help you when it comes, or talk about money, or you having the ability to support or take care of the child. Yeah, this person, they see something from your perspective and they want to see you get wish fulfillment. Let me see. For C, no, Daphne, I don't think so. I said something about you keeping your boundaries up. The energy for you, Ruby, around the C person is moving on. They want to see you be able to move on and release some burdens here. They also want to see you get what you should as far as money against somebody from the past that was deceptive. Okay? They want to see judgment in your favor. And for H, and I'll clarify each one just to be sure. Yeah, judgment. H, in your favor, judgment. Something about you staying in hermit mode is key Virgo energy and being strong. Yeah, somebody getting ready to be in a lot of regret about you moving on or walking away. Can you clarify what's going on with each one of these for her? Clarify Page of Swords for this 8 energy. Yeah, this is a painful ending. Okay, somebody really gossiping about this divorce or this breakup. Okay, this is someone maybe you had to put your guard up against, or you might want to make sure you keep some boundaries up with this person. If they're working for you on your behalf, I would just be weary of them. This person carries a lot of burdens and they gossip a lot. Let me see. For the end energy, yeah, the Most High saying that this person, yeah, wants to see you have the best when it comes to the kids and what's owed to you. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if this is a twin flame dynamic or somebody that you're really close with here, but they're in your favor. Maybe it's a mother figure. For the sea energy, what about this 10 of Wands? Yeah, they want you to move on and follow your passion here. Be happy. Make sure you cleanse your energy. Yeah, this person, maybe they know about some sort of commitment issues or illusions about the past that you dealt with that were burdening you. And they want to help you. Something about you being divinely guided. They want to see you be able to move on to something better. And over here for the last person, H, Queen of Cups. This person is very nurturing and empathetic to your situation. And they see how hard you've worked. Okay. Yeah, again, wanting you to see what you receive what's owed to you for the kids, because they know how hard you've worked here. So that's the energy behind each of these. Is there anything else you want her to know about any of these, Spirit? Let me see. Again, for this A energy, what did you say? Excuse me. A and N are siblings. C is a friend. And H is a husband. Okay. This friend energy is a lot of gossip. Just so you know. This person might talk to someone else about your situation and the burdens that you have. All in all, they want to see things balance out, okay, as far as a decision for you so you can move on, especially from all these illusions, okay, from the past, after dealing with some sort of dark person or person with addictions or whatever this is. Somebody here for the next person, which would be in long-term investment. They want to see you get these results. Like I said, they know how much you put in when it comes to the kids. Yeah, you've been waiting on results and they want to see you get justice. Let me see. Energy around C. Somebody knows how you're a good mother here and you're ready to move on. You've been carrying a lot of burdens, how passionate you are about the kids, and they want to see a cycle end out well for you because you've already learned some lessons. They're speaking on your behalf for you to receive something, for the Wheel of Fortune to turn in your favor. And for this last one over here for H, yeah, somebody knows that you know your worth, okay? And they want to see you get wish fulfillment, judgment in your favor. Yeah, so keep having courage to stand your ground, okay, with this person. There's a passion in the beginning coming in for you. Again, travel also may be forecasted, though, in the future. Frankie Beverly and Maze is on. And the song is While I'm Alone from 2004. Let's see. Your last question. Energy around the other parties, the witnesses M and J. All right, let's take a look. What's the energy around M and J? She wants to know, Spirit. So you're very loving and nurturing and supportive. Stay in hermit mode. Let's find out. We'll do 2 rows, okay? We'll do M on the left and J on the right. What's going on with M? Their energy. Knight of Swords. So they're coming in with action. Very confident. Okay, when it comes to making a decision, knowing how to block someone. Okay, they want to see you move forward quickly here. And the Tower came in for J, which this could be a good tower. Yeah, because you're an Earth Angel. Yeah, something about they wanting to see you have stability. This person, something about your boundaries is important. Okay, they see what you've been dealing with when it comes to lack. What else? No, I just wanted you to know that that person talks a lot about something that you're going through. I didn't get the energy of them saying anything negative tied to your case, but they're talking to other people about it. Let me see. Clarify what's going on with this Knight of Swords energy. Yeah, this person knows you're an Earth Angel, or they know how good you are, and they want to see something balance out for you quickly against some sort of dark energy that you've been facing. Okay? This person knows how to trust their intuition. Something about these delays. They know you've been putting in a lot of work, okay? And they're going to be honest and tell the truth. Okay? This is the role for M. Clarify the Tower for J. Yeah. This is nice too. Big ending for a transformation for you. Yeah, after all these delays. Something about them wanting to see you celebrate here. Both of these are good. Let me see. So far. Yeah, in court. Something about them desiring more for you so you can move towards wish fulfillment. What about M? This is somebody here that's very supportive. Balanced energy, and they're intuitive. Yeah. And they want to see you move forward because right now maybe you feel powerless, but something about them being unwavering and realistic when it comes to your situation, and very supportive. Okay, this person, the M energy, very positive. Let me see. Yeah, M sees what's going on. Yes, for sure. They're really weird. They aren't going to help him anymore. Yeah, this person knows what's been going on. And then the J person, something about putting it into whatever has been going on behind the scenes, okay? Because there has been some sort of deception or magic or whatever this is from a coven or a group, and it looks like they're getting ready to go through a shift here. Whatever this person has to say is going to benefit a transition for you, to help you alchemize some energy when it comes to the kids. Okay, they're going to be honest about this. Yeah, something about them being real strong. Having the courage to speak up on your behalf against you dealing with somebody who has some sort of dark energy. Yeah, I'll Be Good just came on by Renee, Angela Winbush, and Angela and Renee. I think the song is called I'll Be Good. Yeah, Renee and Angela. Street Called Desire is the CD. Something about them being good to help you out. Let me see. Yeah, your spiritual rank. Okay, and these cords that were attached to you, these bad habits or negative energies that have been around you. Okay, if you did a cord cutting, stay on top of your cleansing. Honestly, I would do another one. Yeah, dealing with this masculine. Yeah, you're with your person. That's what's helping you in the spirit realm. You're with your divine masculine. You guys spiritually outrank this. Yeah, give gratitude and thanks to your spirit team. They're helping you. Okay, they know you're with the right guy now or something like this. Or a good guy. Yeah, this might be shocking, or this person is surprised to find the truth out. Okay, Yeah, you and your divine feminine, you and your masculine are definitely supposed to be together. Your spirit team is saying stay optimistic, okay? There's a match out here. And what about Jay over here? Yeah, this person knows that you're non-confrontational, very reliable. This person is going to help you, okay? Friendly. I don't know if there's a Virgo involved or a Capricorn or Earth sign is relevant, but they know about this person that you're dealing with and how he crashes out, or something about him is unstable. They may be saying that, something about him not being stable and you being the strong one, very independent. Yeah. Something about things being better than they were before. And you said M is a Virgo. Yeah, this person. The M person is really supporting you. Okay, I don't know who they are, like who they were in the past, but it seems that their energy is very supportive. Yes, appreciate you guys for helping me get to 100 likes. Thank you so much for that. Remember, list is still open, guys. Was there anybody else? This is your window. If you would like a question or a mini read, guys, I am available. I did just answer the last question on the list for today so far. The free collective read has been done. So if you missed it, you can always go back and watch it, guys. Appreciate y'all so much for the love and support. Remember, I'm on Monday through Friday. I start at 11 a.m. and that's Central Standard Time, guys. So if you're on the East Coast, that's noon. If you're on the West Coast, it's 9 a.m. I do the free collective read first. It includes all signs. And then after that, I'm available for questions and mini reads, guys. You just go to theoriginalaboriginal.com. I have attached my website to my store, my shop here on YouTube, guys. You can go into the description box to find it, or you will see it right on my page. It's listed under the right under my page when you first come on. Okay, so you guys let me know if you're interested in a question or a mini read. Please drop your receipt number in the chat. I see you, Daphne. Thank you so much, Carrie, for the GGs. You're listening to the reading again, and you said the same you do with your parents, you have to do with these people. I think you meant cleansing. Yes. You are going to have to cleanse when you're talking about dealing with them, because you're entering into a connection with new people and their vibration is not going to be a vibrational match to yours, especially if they're under some sort of investigation for not getting a job done. So setting boundaries, not getting too friendly, chummy with them, just do the work. And, saging and Palo Santo and, wearing protective crystals, doing energy cleanses, whether that's a spiritual bath to cleanse your energy or just a sage or a smoke cleanse after dealing with them. But you are going to have to put some things in place when you're talking about working with people. I don't know if you're working from home or at a physical location. Personally, when I had to work at a physical location, I kept like a little mini bottle of peppermint spray or eucalyptus spray, or even just hand sanitizer with those things in it, right? Where you can just kind of rub it on your hands and try to, cleanse your aura real quick on your body, to try to shake off those energies. Yeah, sage your laptop. I would. I do mine every day. But there's ways that you can. Okay, Kara, just let me know, love. Drop your receipt number in the chat. There's ways that you can cleanse without being so obvious, right? And it is just a way of deflecting negative energy off of you. It's kind of like getting the stink off, right? You know how people I hate to use this example, but you know, you go to the bathroom and it's not smelling too pleasant in there, and you got to spray, right, to get that smell out. The same kind of thing when you're dealing with people who have low vibrational energy and they got like a stink on them. You need to do things to refresh your energy, to raise your vibration when you're dealing with them in person or energetically at a distance. Both ways. So take the time to just stay on top of your cleansing and keep firm boundaries. You know, don't participate in gossip or backbiting or small talk or any of that, because people have very clever ways now of trying to trap you up, right? They have recording devices. They will record your conversation and play back to others without you knowing. A lot of people try to do little things to trip you up. And if you know that about them, and you know, I'm not trying to tell you how to do your job, but I would document everything through email. Have a paper trail. You know, what was said, when was it said, who suggested it, how do we get to this conclusion, kind of thing. Because inevitably something might come up if the boss goes digging, and if you don't have that evidence, then somebody may try to throw you under the bus. You know they're not pleasant. You know they're going to be sneaky. You're not a part of their group or their clique. That's how you're going to have to operate with them. Yes, it's more work, but it's covering your ass. So however you deal with these kinds of people, I've been in an office setting too many. Okay, I know that office politics sucks. I hate it. But that's the way you have to operate when you're dealing with people in those type of settings, because there's always somebody with their own little end game, or they're secretly collaborating with somebody behind the scenes you don't know about, and they want to make you the scapegoat for their bullshit. And if you know you're actively walking into something that's been delayed and there's been something going on behind the scenes that hasn't been uncovered yet, that is the way you're going to have to operate with these people. Yes, I would record every meeting. I would, you know, this is to cover your ass, right? Because when it comes up later, you need to be able to provide the evidence to back your position and whatever allegations are being thrown out there that may not look too favorable for you. So, just a suggestion, love. Of course, you do what you want, but I'm just speaking from my own, if it were me and how I would handle it. I'm sorry, Daphne, that you're going through it. A lot of the things that we go through, we know it's a hurdle or an obstacle, but I promise when you get on the other side of it, you're stronger, you're wiser, and if you do a really good job, excuse me, you're in a better position. Whether that's on the job you get acknowledged, or they choose not to acknowledge you, then your spirit team is like, well, wait, she did what she needed to do. It's time for her to level up. You may end up somewhere else. You just never know what the outcome is going to be. But it is you raising yourself to the next level anytime you go through that, especially uncovering something sneaky, okay, going on. Because I feel like there's something going on behind the scenes. It was like there, but it wasn't, you know. And I was like, what the hell? What is this? I saw the Seven of Swords, and I saw LGBTQ, and I saw the whole little office clique, and somebody's not being honest. There's a lot going on there. And I think your boss has gotten a whiff of something, but he doesn't have someone on their level to give him the real insight of what's really happening. So just a heads up. How you doing? Come on in. Hey, Don. Thank you for being here. All right, Kara, let me take a look, love. I have you, dear. Yes, honey. No, did you ask the question? I'm so sorry, Aboriginal one. Did I miss it? I missed it. Let me do Kara's question and I'll check again. So for last week, you've been going through it emotionally. What's happening behind the scenes? What's hidden? Okay, let's see. The song just switched to Daryl Hall and John Oates, Sarah Smile. So Kara wants to know, your name's Kara, but the name of the song is Sarah. What's happening behind the scenes here? What she needs to know. So you've been down and out, but you're an earth angel. So are you being attacked? Let me see. I don't know if you've been going through lack, health problems. What is this? Maybe you've been feeling like you're getting left out or outcasted. Yeah, something about you trusting your intuition. You're an empath, very nurturing and healing. Okay, and you're sensitive to these energies. Connect with spirit. Let me see. Yeah, something about you moving on to calmer waters. Trust your intuition. Yeah, if you went through a breakup, okay, or somebody betrayed you from the past here, you need to heal from this. Something about you trusting your intuition. Yeah. Somebody can go through some sort of backfire as soon as you move on. Okay, I don't know if you dealt with something with a father figure, an Aries, but something about you keeping your guard up and standing your ground is important right now. Let me see. Yeah, if you were in some sort of connection and somebody was causing you delays, maybe you thought this was your twin flame. Let me see. And maybe this was a relationship used to be a catalyst to help you see something. Let me see. Message for Kara. All right, I'll take a look, Daphne. Yeah, something about you not taking no BS. Okay, normally the card would be here, but it fell right next to this Three of Swords energy. Okay, something about you having honesty and integrity. Yeah, as an earth angel. Yeah, and maybe this has caused you to miss out on sleep or you haven't been getting any rest. I don't know if you've been dealing with depression, anxiety. Wow. They want you to balance these energies out, love. Something about you moving on, your spirit team moving you on to calmer waters. They're trying to help you with this because there was a big transformation and ending that needed to happen for you to move towards wish fulfillment. You were dealing with somebody two-faced or fake. Let me see. Message for Kara. Yeah, something about you having a victory. Okay, and you may be getting a message. Okay. Let's see. You said some depression. Yeah. Somebody under judgment here. Or you had to call judgment on someone. Okay, they're letting you know now to pause and review. Something about you going through an awakening right now. Yeah, for stability. Your spirit team is helping you get through a portal. When it comes to your stability, you could have been dealing with somebody real controlling or greedy. And something about you being real clear and direct, not taking no mess off for somebody from your past is important. Strong boundaries. They don't want you to give up. Okay, they're telling you to stand your ground. What is happening here? The song just changed. And the name of the song is I Want You Around by Snow Allegra. And the name of the CD is Those Feels Again. So something about you being in your feelings. Okay, there's a masculine that's trying to hide something. He crashing out. Yeah, I don't know. Capricorn could be relevant, but something. Let me see. Somebody feeling rejected or abandoned, left behind here with this contract energy. This could be work or marriage. Yeah, something about you being real friendly and helpful. And there's a Capricorn or somebody in your past that you might be feeling. Okay, some energy work is needed to balance out your energy to get your chakras in alignment. So make sure you're grounding, drinking water, being positive. Listen to Hertz music if you need to help you, or any high vibrational music, okay, to get you out of this dark place. Yeah, something about how you're thinking. Okay. Yeah, there's something from your past that has some sort of bondage on you. I don't know if you dealt with somebody real diabolical here. Okay, some energy that you've been dealing with. Is doing a lot of projecting. Okay, maybe this person feels like you rejected them. And they're stopping you from moving forward here towards some sort of victory. Leo season looks good for you if you do the work. They're trying to move you into some sort of calmer waters by Leo season, which that's the next birthday season, love. It's not far. You're in the middle of some sort of chaos energy because somebody else is under judgment. Your mom is a Capricorn. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, there's somebody doing some heavy projecting towards you. Female energy. Okay, a lot of mind games again. Something about somebody playing with your mind or how you thinking. Projecting towards you. You see how both of these have like that swirl around the head? You feeling this energy? Yeah, the devil is also Capricorn energy. A lot of mind games here. From a female, you said it's your mom, possibly. Okay. Something about you being able to move on to calmer waters here with a masculine in the future. A Leo could be relevant. It's giving Emperor energy. Okay. Something about you coming into contact with a masculine. Right? Maybe right now you're in hermit mode. You're isolated, but something about you moving on to calmer waters, love. You're just in the thick of something right now. Judgment is the major arcana that came out for you. And that's usually about an awakening. It's when you're getting clarity, you know, going through a wake-up call, having to make a decision. Your husband's side piece. There's a masculine here, a Leo. I don't see no third party. Again, if you're going through a divorce or feeling rejected or in some sort of isolation energy, because this was what came out first, okay? Something about some contracts. Yeah, you and your husband are Leos. It says something about a Leo and your masculine over here. And moving on to calmer waters to balance something out. All of this is, again, you guys' stability, marriage, over here in the future. Yeah, whip appeal coming on by Babyface. So you're going through some sort of judgment right now, or judgment phase. Let me put Daphne on the list and I have a few other people, guys. Hold on. I put you down for your question, Daphne. You're hoping to be married again. It looks like there's something over here for you. You're a Leo as well, and it says divine masculine right here. In your future, this is also about marriage. This is in your future, love. Something about you balancing out your energy is important right now. Okay, and staying positive. But you do have someone from your past, again, Capricorn, that is projecting. Let me see. I have Ashley for a question as well. So, Daphne, you have two questions, huh? That's what's happening, dear. You're going through an ascension, and you're going to have to be optimistic and cleanse your energy. I would, because you have a female energy that's projecting towards you. I don't know if red hair is relevant. Capricorn is definitely relevant, and this is what you're feeling. Again, some sort of connection for you that's going to put you in calmer waters here in the future. A Leo or Leo season is relevant. After you went through some sort of betrayal or heartbreak, you're still healing, is what I'm picking up. So that's what you're feeling. And you have the red hair. Yeah. So, yeah, it's taken a while for you to get through this, but there is wish fulfillment coming, love. Again, Whip Appeal with Babyface is your song, or the song that's playing. Hopefully that gave you some insight to your situation and what's happening around you. I would definitely cleanse and isolate. Don't tell people too much about what you got going on right now, so you don't have that energy projected towards you, okay? Wow. Both of y'all got the red hair. Yeah. I hope that helped you, dear. Let's see. You're next, Daphne. So you want to know how long will it take you to sell the rental home next year? How many months? What season? I gave them till December to leave, so I have to pay for the months until it sells. Okay, let's see, honey. You're welcome, honey. You're welcome, Kara. So she want to know, Spirit, when it comes to this rental property, how long is it going to take for her to sell it next year? So it looks like Aries season. Okay, we got Aries with the Emperor and Six of Swords. It'll be Aries season before you move on to calmer waters. They're doing a lot of watching and spying on your energy. Okay, I just killed like a little gnat or a bug on my table. But they're doing like some sort of watching and spying on what you got coming in. Oh yeah, what's this card? Yeah, something about March and April of next year. Yeah, March and April of next year is what it came out when I split the deck. Yeah, that's when you'll get an offer. And things will get better financially. Yeah. Here, I'll get the timing deck too. Let me just see if there's anything else y'all want her to know tied to this. They want you to take a break. And allow things to come in. Yeah, divine timing is at play before this new day dawns. 6 months from now is what, December? Is that right? I think so. So you got some time. Okay, it's going to be a minimum of 6 months, I guess, before they leave. They're wanting you to know. It could be tied to your mom. It looks like they're going to wait all the way until December. Are you kidding me? Before they leave? Wow. All right. But that's what they had to say regarding the timing. Let me see. What's your other one? You had another question too. Last month, there was a tracking device on your car. You took it in for service, asked technicians to inspect for tracking devices, but they couldn't find anything. Okay. Your question is there a tracking device? Could it still be working and allow someone to track my location? If it can't be found, I'm considering trading in the car because I don't want him to know where I work or where I move. So, tracking devices, yes, they have the ones that you can put in the car. Like they put them on the, how car dealerships have them for people who have payments. And if they don't pay, then they have a device where they can locate the vehicle when it's time to repo it, right? Usually only dealers know or mechanics know where those are. But there are other things that people can do to track you. It could be through your phone. It doesn't necessarily have to be in the engine. Okay? So just because they didn't find it doesn't mean it's not there. I'm just gonna I have to put that out there, sweetie. It could be so many places on a vehicle. They could have hit it in a side mirror. They could have hit it pretty much anywhere. Okay. I'll ask again for you. But just remember, like, there's other ways now. Technology is out of control. There's so many things they can do now to track people. It doesn't necessarily have to be in the engine for a mechanic to find. Okay, I just wanted to put that out there. So let's see. She wants to know. So there's the masculine you divorced. That is probably the one. Let me see. That's keeping up with you. Let me see. Yeah, he's still going to be able to watch and spy here. Page of Swords is definitely that. To try to create obstacles. Being real petty here about you and the kids. Okay. Is this the person you're afraid that's tracking you? Is your ex? Yeah. This person wants to know every move you make here. Very nosy. Let me see. 1:44 on the clock. Hold on, Aboriginal one. I saw you, love. Let me see. But the first thing out was a Page of Swords. And this is because of keeping up with not you and the kids, okay? These are the two kids, okay? Trying to create some sort of obstacles, being real petty. Let me see. Again, shout out to the chosen. All my high vibrational beings, my light workers, my seers, my readers. Yeah, he's got like something checking on you, investigating, looking. It's something about the lights maybe. Okay. To try to see what's going on. Lights in the vehicle, lights inside the vehicle or outside or something like this. Okay, you see the light. There's a light here and you see her with the light bulbs. I don't know if they check the lights. Lights could mean something, okay? Again, guys, list is open. You can go to the website or check my description box. If you'd like to purchase a question, guys, you can also send a super chat. You thought it would be the speaker. Okay, I'll ask again. Yeah, something about you, yeah, keeping your guard up, defending yourself, protecting your energy. Aries energy, a mother figure, Aries energy here. Something about keeping up with the kids. Yeah, they're on some dark stuff, okay? Yeah, you see even how he's reaching for a light, like with the flame. So that could be something, lights. Yeah, somebody just don't want something to be over with this tower. Especially because they have to move or leave. This dark energy. And you're getting justice, okay? And they won't be able to see what's going on. Let me see. Yeah, this is about you having stability and moving on. So Spirit's telling you to just prepare for this. Honestly, if you feel like you should just trade the vehicle in, then yeah, you got Aries again jumping out. Somebody upset here, okay? About being lying and having all this dishonor. Okay, a masculine, feminine energy causing conflict over here that you're going to have to keep your boundaries up because they're in a cult, a coven, church. Yeah, something about you moving or moving on to calmer waters without them. Anything else here she wants to know? So they're trying to keep up with you that way. They could also be energetically spying. Okay, they can go to somebody who can scry and read and look into your Akashic records to follow you as well, love. Okay, they have access to this, just so you know. Yeah, technology. Let me see. Yeah, they're still trying to break in to gain access to you. So they're breaking spiritual law is how I see this. They're going to somebody to look into your Akashic records. Your father is, or masculine here. Aries energy though with the Emperor. To see where they can create some sort of chaos or conflict. It's a lot of manipulation here. Yeah, they're scrying and spying on your energy. They're going to somebody. So yes, you can trade your vehicle in. You can search your vehicle for tracking devices. But the way that they're watching you is through divination. All right? So even if you remove devices, they're still going to be watching you through divination. There's somebody that can scry here. Yeah, it's this female energy, okay? Real fake around you. Playing mind games. I don't know. Got Cancer at the back of the deck. Somebody could be a Cancer. Yeah, it could be a water sign. They may be able to scry with water. Some kind of way they're able to look into your energy and project, okay? And see what's coming for you and what you got going on and all of that. Yeah, Spirit's just telling you, keep your guard up. Stay guarded. Something about you protecting yourself against this energy is key. Yeah, create a bubble or some sort of protection so they can't see through it when they scry. It'll create like a haze or something that they can't see through. But there's somebody that she knows how to scry. A female energy. I'm looking at her. Yeah, she's got her eyes closed and she knows how to go through like a portal to be able to see. Yeah. This game is over with. Just keep your guard up, okay? I honestly, they're basically sealing their own fate. If they're breaking spiritual law and you're doing everything that you're supposed to do, once you move on and you've already cut the cord, them still trying to get in your energy is just going to get them in trouble. That's what I mean when the readings, when I say they need to find something safe to do. They're going to mess around and get burned here. Okay? Playing in your energy. So you can still, look into changing out or check the lights in your house, in your car, wherever you feel you want to check them. But know that they can scry. They have somebody, basically, you see how these balls are? They have someone who can look into water or crystal balls and they can go through a portal to see in your energy. Whether they're doing it or they're paying someone, it's being done. I would check lights. I would. But, you have people who have that ability. Some people use crystal balls in water. Other people can use flames. They can use fire. Mirrors, right? To be able to see through things. So, or see into things. Like, they just have that ability to scry. And that's not something you can remove. Unless the divine, the Most High, takes it away. It's a spiritual gift. And so they will always have access to go and pay somebody if they really want to try to find something out. Again, you do what you can on your side to protect your energy. Put up boundaries and shields and protection around you, or force fields or cloaks or whatever you want to work with when you meditate so that you can protect things. I hope that helps you, dear. I wish I could pinpoint it more, but I wanted you to be aware they have more than one way. It's not just a physical tracking device on how they track you. Yeah, that shield definitely worked. You did some sort of bubble, and I just saw it again, and that definitely worked. They couldn't get through a bubble. Let me see. Ashley, you're next, honey. Is there anything your spirit team needs you to know? All right, let's see, love. Message for Ashley Spirit. What do you want her to know? So, sweetie, something about you moving forward with honesty and integrity after going through a tower. You had to move on here, whether it was a relationship or a job. But your honesty and integrity is important right now. Yeah, something about you going through a portal to celebrate. Four of Wands, your spirit team is proud of you. They help you see something from a whole new perspective, or they want you to in the future. Yeah, something about you being rewarded here. Okay, public recognition. You're being celebrated for something. Yeah, wish fulfillment. This is really nice. Okay, maybe you're getting a new job or you got some news about money coming. Let me see. How you doing, flashing lights? Come on in, love. Yeah, something about you being dedicated at work. Okay, you've been putting in a lot of work, dealing possibly with addiction issues. That could be obsession. It could be, just overly ambitious, or maybe you've been working hard. Now, yes, it could be substance abuse or overindulging, but it just looks like work. Like you've been doing a good job here. Let me see. I appreciate you for the compliment. Thank you, flashing lights. Yeah, there's been a lot of people being petty or competing with you. You got some sort of victory. Okay, be inspired to keep going. Even if you're dealing with some hidden enemies, it's about you weighing your options and making the right choice. You got success here, and it's leading towards wish fulfillment, love. Okay, for whatever this is you've been doing. Keep your guard up, because you do have some people being petty. They want to see you miss opportunities, or maybe they're mad they missed an opportunity with you. Yeah, make plans for the future. Okay, if you're waiting on some results, now's the time to plan, because you're going to get a message, something coming in. Okay, a new beginning. Something about you being able to celebrate. This is nice. Yeah, maybe a leadership position for you, a new beginning, a fresh new start. Wheel of Fortune turning in your favor here. This is nice. If you're in your head about something, okay, it looks good though. They want you to see something from a different perspective. Anything hidden she needs to know about? Aboriginal one, I'm going to do you next, love. Let me see. Yeah, it's just a lot of people gossiping about you. Okay, maybe people from your past. That might be creating like some feelings of chaos or pettiness around you. Anything else hidden she needs to know? Yeah, these people, somebody just really very regretful, remorseful about you moving on. I'm not sure if you broke up with somebody, a masculine, a past lover, and his feelings about you moving on and having success. I don't know if there's some sort of legal issues going on. Okay, this could be spiritual court or physical court, but somebody in regret here. Anything else y'all wanted to know? Capricorn could be relevant. Yeah, don't be pessimistic, okay? There's somebody real deceptive around you, possibly trying to pull some strings, but you have this very enticing, attractive energy right now, and it looks good. So keep going. Stay optimistic, Scorpio. Yeah, something about you having a victory. Yeah, and you're doing the right thing. You got some sort of victory, honey, and it's people projecting. Okay, they feel however they want to feel, whatever. Okay, I talk about this in the readings all the time. That's why I do energy checks every day, because people don't know how to stop. They're not healed, and you can't worry about that. Just keep going. You got some good news coming, though. It looks nice. Something about you being rewarded for doing the work, honey, and it's tied to money. Okay, your energy looks good. It's just these people around you, they the ones with the problem. Again, cleanse your energy and keep pushing, baby. Your energy looks good. You did. You left your marriage, and he was an alcoholic and needed to heal. Yeah, that's what's going on. And he's really pushing, like, towards you. Have my prices changed. $5.55 for a question, $25.25 for a mini read, love. If you check the description box, it should be there, or you can go to the website. You're welcome, Ashley. You did the right thing, honey. Okay, Aboriginal one, let me see if I can find your question, love. Let me go back up, because I know you've been patient. I'm so sorry. I've just been trying to catch the people paying as they come in, love. Let me see. You asked about what's hidden is your ex paying someone to attack you. Okay, let me see. Remember, guys, the list is still open. Just go to theoriginalaboriginal.com. If you want to send a super chat for a question, it's $10. And that's US dollars to be added to the list. The website, my shop is listed, guys. You can go to my description. Questions are $5.55. Readings, mini readings are $25.25, guys. Drop your receipt number in the chat. Thank you for being here. And happy Tap In Tuesday. So she wants to know, Aboriginal one wants to know, Spirit, what's hidden when it comes to her ex is Capricorn. Are they paying somebody to attack her? Knight of Swords. Yeah, somebody don't want to see you win out here. Okay. Archangel Michael showing up. Are they paying somebody? Yeah, Love Calls just came on by Kim. Let me see. Yeah, something about your ships coming in. You made a decision about a relationship with the Lovers. Okay, you focus on the future. Emperor. It's a father figure or a masculine. Something about you being a leader. Okay, stepping into your power. The Most High wants you to focus on the future is what I'm getting. Because there is a future connection for you. Yeah, you know your self-worth and you moved on. And you got some sort of solo luxury lifestyle. And your spirit team's helping to move you to calmer waters here. She want to know those. Her ex paying somebody to attack her, Spirit. What's going on? Yeah, you got this luxury lifestyle. You weighed your options here. You done made this decision. Yeah, this is a false person worried about where you headed. A female energy. Earth sign. Okay. Yeah, somebody could be dealing with some legal issues or something about spiritual court. Okay, with the Most High over here. Again, somebody juggled you. Something about you having honesty and integrity. And this person from your past, there was a lot of illusions, commitment issues, this clown, trash box energy, and something is over with. Okay, you change or transform. Is this person attacking her? Yeah, something about you staying in hermit mode. Somebody getting ready to be restrained or they already are. Okay, you have this discipline and stability. Let me see. She needs to know, are they attacking her, this past person, the Capricorn? Your spirit team at your back. It's like they don't even want to answer. They don't want you to worry about this. You already made a decision about this person. Yeah, it's a lot of illusions, commitment issues. It's an earth sign. Okay? And they're telling you to keep your guard up. So keep cleansing. And somebody is trying to attack your stability. Very possessive and controlling. Again, you see the goat, right? The water goat, Capricorn energy. Yeah. Again, King of Pentacles, more earth sign energy. Yeah, somebody out here really on one. Okay, this person that feels some kind of way when it comes to love, or you getting new love. Let me see what's hidden. Tell her. She want to know, Spirit. Tell her if it's what's happening. Are they attacking her? Is this Capricorn the one attacking? Somebody impersonating and pulling strings. Okay, being real fake out here. Yeah, setting traps. With technology, maybe they're pretending to be somebody they're not online, whether you know it or not. Somebody impersonating, pretending to be something that they're not, or somebody could be, you know, LGBTQ. Okay, a feminine and masculine energy. The cycle is over with this person though, and they hanging on. Yeah, somebody crashing out from your past. Let me see. A past lover. Look, it came out reverse. I don't even do reversals. You see how I flipped upside down? This person is past lover, trying to set you up or trap you. It being fake. Came out reversed. this person that's wearing a mask. Like I said, somebody two-faced. They pretending to be something they're not. Trying to gain access to steal your energy. Girl, Capricorn in the back of the deck. Okay? Again, trying to trap you. Doing some sort of necromancy or trying to dig up some sort of dirt. Dang, spell work. You just need a confirmation, obviously, because it's coming out. Yeah, something about this person being in remorse or regret about you moving forward, having spiritual gifts. They don't want to see you get this victory. Yeah, Spirit says stay calm. Damn. Talk about confirmation. Capricorn is on the table a couple of times. Okay, I already mentioned it out here with the water goat. So how did you even know it was them? So the song just changed to Anita Baker. And the name of the song is Good Love. Okay, from the Giving You the Best That I Got CD. That's what's going on. You want a confirmation, you got it. I mean, it was crystal clear. Remember, guys, the list is open. Was there anybody else? This is your window. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. You can go to the originalaboriginal.com to purchase a question or a mini read. Again, questions are $5.55. The mini read is $25.25. If you want a full read like today's collective, guys, that one would be the $55.55, okay? I believe, Gabriella, you purchased for a reading? Let me take a look, love. Yes, I have you for your general. You're next. Let me cleanse the energy out, honey. Again, happy Tapping Tuesday, guys. If you haven't already, hit that thumbs up, please and thank you. If you missed the free collective read, you can go back and watch it. Let's get into your energy, Gabriella. See what Spirit wants you to know today, love. Let me drink some water real quick before I get into it. Yeah, you're welcome, Aboriginal one. All right, so first things first, we're going to get you a spirit animal, love. Anita Baker is actually still playing Good Love. Well, let's see what Spirit has for you. Message for her, Gabriella Spirit. What do you have for her? Get you a spirit animal first. It flipped over. We got a cat peeking out. Beyond ordinary. I'm not satisfied with mediocre. I relentlessly pursue excellence. Okay, this is a card that flipped over in the deck. It didn't come out, but it did stop on the cat, which was the energy of today. I'm going to reshuffle and see if there's anything else that Spirit wants to actually pop out for you, love. I'll leave that one out with the orangutan, but message for Gabriella, Spirit. What do you have for her? Strength and unity. The power of one person is limited, but the power of all is infinite. Okay, so beyond ordinary and you having strength and unity. That could be with your spirit team or you and someone else. We have the orangutan and the giraffe popping out in your energy. Let's see. What do you have for Gabriella? What do you wanted to know, Spirit? Familiar territory jumped out. This makes me think of Stranger Things. Look at that. I don't know if you've seen that series, but it says the path you've always walked is not necessarily the path that leads to your highest potential. If you're staying because it's all you've ever known, ask yourself, is this truly where I'm meant to be? All right, something about you being beyond ordinary. Maybe they're nudging you to get out of your comfort zone. Yeah, it could seem like it's a difficult road, but a lot of times getting out of your comfort zone is where the growth is, okay? The prosperity and the growth. Yeah, maybe you feel like something was a catastrophe from the past, but you got to change your mindset. Get out of fear. Yeah, something about you stepping into abundance. Yeah, let's get you some overall energy. I'll take a look, Ruby. The song just changed, and it's Babyface. And the name of the song, it's John B. And the name of the song is Someone to Love. It features Babyface from the Bonafide CD. Yeah, Ruby, I see you, love. I have you down, sweetie. Let's see. It's still about your job. Something about you being beyond ordinary and getting out of this familiar territory. Let me see. Yeah, coming together. Trust your intuition. It mentions something about a bond when it comes to strength and unity. Yeah, and you have to make a judgment call on something for you to blossom. Another 2. So staying in alignment, trusting your intuition, and you being able to take the lead for growth and expansion. Let me see. Trust your intuition. The third eye just popped out when it comes to making decisions in relationships or connections with people. Yeah, you're going to have to keep your heart chakra open. Wow. So you got to do some chakra work. Get outdoors and ground. Listen to your spirit team. Yeah, keep your heart chakra open. You're doing a lot of work for your heart chakra here. Green, and then the third eye. Tapping in, opening up your heart chakra is key. Ending something is going to bring in a well-deserved reward. Let's get you some tarot, love. Yeah, something about you keeping your boundaries up in order for you to celebrate. Let me see. Message for Gabriella, Spirit. Let's get you some tarot. What do you wanted to know? Wow. So there's some sort of conflict going on with the past? What's all this petty drama? Yeah, something about you getting justice, okay? After dealing with some drama here. People being sneaky, lying, or being dishonest, running away, not accepting responsibility or accountability for something. Or maybe they have an issue with you being rewarded here. What is this? Let me see. Yeah, something about you being inspired. Being active when it comes to trusting your intuition about a new project. Yeah, you moving forward. Maybe you're worried about being out in the cold. Okay, so get your rest. There could be somebody dealing with some health issues from your past. Somebody real nostalgic about you. Somebody could be having some health issues because you moved on. I don't know if somebody's having heart problems or something like this, okay? Or maybe they just brokenhearted. But something about you reaping seeds that you've sown here. And you got a lot of support from your spirit team. 212 on the clock. Let me see. You still dealing with your ex's toxic behavior from the past. This is wild. That's why I was like, what the heck is all this? Yeah, somebody caused you some delays here. Okay, this person. Real petty. About you having a new beginning. Okay, and ending something for a transformation. Yeah, and they have an issue with you being rewarded here publicly. Okay? Maybe you've been waiting on some results. You've been putting in a lot of work. Yeah, the song just changed again. It's New Edition. Boys to Men is the name of the song. From the Heartbreak CD. Yeah, somebody brokenhearted. Your ex is a trip here. Somebody not wanting to accept responsibility for something. You mad he got to support you? Or he was supporting you, or you supported him, or whatever this is, okay? Yeah, something about your honesty and integrity. Something was going on for a long time with this conflict. So I don't know if you... Let me see. If you still talking to this person or what? Nah, this cycle's over with the World card. Something about you learning some lessons. Or he's being made to see this. And you got a victory coming. You get ready to go through this level up. Your spirit team is celebrating you. Yeah, this is justice, okay? You say, yeah, correct. And yeah, something about you getting justice, and he burdened by this. Look at him, heavily burdened, okay? You got a new beginning in your money as well, okay? Or a new home or promotion, some sort of increase, a level up for you, love. Wheel of Fortune turning in your favor. Let me see. Yeah, Ruby, I put you down, love. What else, please, for Gabriella? What's going on here? Yeah, you gave somebody the boot. Okay, you put in some work. Something about you wanting to achieve your goals. Okay, you had to give somebody the boot. It was causing you all this conflict. Boots could mean something. Something about boots on the ground. Okay, your spirit team protecting you. Yeah, that's them. You get ready to get some news. You might be seeing birds. That's your spirit team. Because you've been putting in some work. Like I said, they here. Okay. Yeah, you a star. You guaranteed some success. They want you to be inspired. Something about them giving you new inspiration or new idea. I don't know if travel's coming into play for you. Okay, you may have to travel. You see? Message for Gabriella. What else? Money path. A path with money is waiting for you. Listen. Something about you going on some travel, or something about this travel could bring in money for you. Or maybe being seen online. Something about a money path. You already have guaranteed success. So if you're planning on doing something online, it's going to be successful here. If you got some sort of new idea, go for it. Yeah, something tied to your healing. Yeah, it's part of your spiritual contract. You step into your purpose. Your inheritance is next. Yeah, you overcame some obstacles, major challenges that you overcame. Okay. Maybe going through lack, dealing with healing your heart, keeping your heart chakra open. Yeah, something about you growing up. Let me see. Plenty of work. Yes. We all go through it. Yeah, mountain road. You're on the road to success. Yeah, something about you carving through this mountain, girl. This obstacle that you had in front of you. You see, here's the mountain without you going through it, and then here's you going through. This is good energy, okay? And it's somebody crying over you. They're in a lot of sorrow about you. Yeah, something about they did something risky or they took a chance in the past. They didn't realize you had this tiger spirit. Mm. Let's see, honey. What else? Yeah, you've been patient. What you want, you get ready to get. Okay? Your money get ready to level up. Second house, take a look at your natal chart and what's in your second house. You got guaranteed success, a path of money with this money bag coming out over here. So somebody knew this. And you done gave them the boot. They're not going to get none of this. Yeah. Step in the Name of Love by R. Kelly just came on. So whatever you choose to do it in a loving way. Move forward with grace. Yeah, something being made fair. Relationships, beauty. Okay, something you dealing with a partner. You about to get some balance here. Something going on in court. This could be spiritual court or physical court. Libra energy. Something about you guaranteed success here with this Libra or this court issue. Or by Libra season. Let me see. Yeah, something about you reaching your goals. Yeah, with this Capricorn energy. Using the most or doing the most when it comes in a business way. Your goals, a day-to-day reality. Business-like way. You know, I see this goat energy in these mountains. You know how good goats climb mountains? Okay, something about you being the goat. Being able to get through this obstacle or climb over something here. And your spirit team saying, get ready. You're going through this portal. Okay, you're coming out of the cold. And you heading into this. See this energy? You coming out of the cold and heading into this. A portal here. Same thing with this energy. Just keep your heart chakra open. This is the mountain. And you get ready to carve your way through something here. An obstacle. Okay, you see the difference? Yeah, something about you being the goat. Okay, this heavy Capricorn energy over here. Or something about Capricorn season. You're Capricorn tropical. They tell you to work. Girl, I'm just letting you know. This is what the energy is coming out for you. All right? Here, let me see. What else? Message for Gabriella. Yeah, your momentum. Look at you taking off. Okay, your momentum. It says things are moving forward quickly. Your energy is building towards success. Keep going. Stay consistent with your actions and maintain a high vibrational state. Okay, that's heavy Ascension energy. Yeah, some good news on the way for the work you've been doing. Okay, this Seven of Pentacles, right? Seven of Pentacles is just seeing delayed results. You're like, dang, I'm doing all this work. When am I going to see something, right? Keep going. You're there. Like, you're coming out of that into this guaranteed success, this money path here. Yeah, something about you being resilient. Okay, keep going. Yeah, step in the name of love. It's still on. Connect with your spirit team when you need to. Yeah, something about you completing the cycle here. Let me see. Yeah, keep going. You're coming out of the cold. Something about you having authenticity. Living your truth strengthens your energy. Being authentic will attract what aligns with you. So express yourself fully without fear and let go of people-pleasing tendencies. Trust your intuition. Yeah, they want you to have hope for the future, love. Yeah, something about you being an empath and you freed yourself. Let me see. Yeah, somebody, they want to know how you did it. Or somebody want to know how you did it, or they're going to want to know. Yeah. This fell right over here on this mountain energy. It says allowance. When you let go of resistance, abundance flows freely into your life. Release the need for control. Trust that what is meant for you is already on its way. Okay, don't just look the same way with this travel, this world card. Something about you keeping your heart chakra open is key. Okay. Yeah, your spirit team letting you know to stay dedicated. Yeah, you got some sort of open path. Don't be afraid. Okay, something about you walking this path. Yeah, don't do anything out of fear, or just trust the unknown. Getting out of limiting beliefs is what's going to help you. You're going to have to soften your need to have control and emerge into allowing spirit to bring something to you, love. Yeah, something about you going through an awakening and they opening doors. That's why they're telling you to keep your heart chakra open. It was just 2:22 here on my clock. Yeah, stay in alignment. You can do timing. You can do a sign of the time future oracle message. You can do aura cleanse. Let me know what you want for your final card pull. You can do what's hidden. Yoga helps a lot. Yoga will help you with that. Releasing negative energy. A good exercise, even if you're just sitting, is to release all negative energy. So as the sun sets, you can sit somewhere and meditate and imagine all negative energy coming out of your heart and going into the sun as it sets to release it and cleanse. There's a lot of things you can do to practice that, to cleanse out and open up your heart chakra. Let's see what's going on behind the scenes, what's hidden here. I have this deck I'm going to work with for what's hidden. It's the Pure and Toxic Oracle. Anything she needs to know, Spirit, what's hidden here for her? What do you want to know that's hidden? The Truth Bomb. Okay, it fell current energy, and it fell right here. Shocking, unexpected information will be revealed, and it will destroy previous beliefs. Some sort of truth bomb coming out. Something about helping you see something from a different perspective. This truth. What else? Oh, okay. Yeah, your momentum is moving forward. So don't be impatient. It says impatience. Embrace change. Nothing can remain forever. Yeah, don't be impatient. Pay attention to the moon cycle. Something moving quickly with this momentum energy. What else? And it says a safe haven or refuge sanctuary. The year of the fire horse could mean something, or horses, but there's some sort of safe haven coming for you. That's how I see this energy. Okay, this portal energy. Something about you having a safe haven. So just be patient with the process. Yeah, again, trust your third eye. It's at the bottom of the deck and it's already out here. On here, it says intuition, perception, clarity, visualization, and spiritual insight. So your third eye is key right now. And stay grounded to connect with and align with the planets. You may want to get out in nature, sit under a tree, something like that to help you meditate, okay? Yeah. Wow. Hopefully this gave you what you needed, love. Again, don't be impatient with the process. There's definitely something coming. It's gaining momentum. Something about between Libra season and Capricorn season. Okay, there's a shift happening coming in for your success. And you got money out here twice with this and the money path. In your second house. Spirit says you guarantee success, honey. Nice energy, okay? You're on the right track. Yes, it still requires you to put in some work, but hey, that's what life is about, okay? There's no such thing as not doing any work, okay? It's just, there's not. Even when you work for yourself, you're still doing work, okay? I hope this gave you what you were looking for. Yes, you're welcome. It was a good reading. Thank you again, love. I'm so glad you came in. Let's take a look. I think, Ruby, you're next, honey. Again, happy Tap In Tuesday, guys. If you're just coming in, hit that thumbs up. Don't forget to like the live. The free collective read has already been done, guys. We start at 11 a.m. That's Central Standard Time, Monday through Friday. We do the free collective read first, and then I get into the personal questions and mini reads after that. The list is open. You can go to the originalaboriginal.com or just check my description box, guys. My shop has been attached to the channel. You can go in there and purchase a question or a mini read. Questions are $5.55. The mini read is $25.25. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. Thank you so much for being here, guys. So, Ruby, let's take a look, honey. You're next. Are there any concerns with the attorneys talking about my case right now? Oh, okay. Let's see, honey. Oh, I needed that break. Gabriella. I had to. My spirit team made me. Thank you for the compliments. And I did make sure I left at least videos for you guys so y'all wouldn't be out here solo. So I posted videos every day the week I was out. Okay, love. See you soon. Thank you. So, Ruby wants to know, Spirit, are there any concerns with the attorneys right now talking about her case? Is there any concerns going on? So, they know you're moving towards wish fulfillment and something about you being able to have a luxury lifestyle. This doesn't look bad at all. It looks like there's progress here. Let me see. You're moving on. Regarding the attorneys on the case, are there any concerns? No, it's just you waiting on results right now. Yeah, something about you being real strategic and intentional. And they want you to be confident and self-assured here. Okay, it's just waiting on results now. Yeah, something about you being a nurturing, loving, and supportive, an empath, okay? And inspired to move forward. Let me see. Clarify Two of Wands, please. She wants to know about this case with the attorneys. A lot of looking into. Page of Swords energy is investigating, curious. Okay, looking into travel or something tied to being able to travel or move. I don't know if you put that in or as a request. Yeah. You being able to defend yourself, standing your ground is important. Boundaries are up. Very strategic about this. Yeah, something about travel may be relevant. Were you asking to move or travel out of state? Yeah, cleanse your energy. Keep doing your white magic, they're saying. Let me see. Oh, they want to compromise. Yeah, they're looking into it. Yeah, something about this moving or this travel is being discussed or looked at. Anything else tied to the attorneys? Balance. And the fact that you're being compassionate. They're saying prepare to receive. You got support. Some sort of new opportunity. Don't budge. Yeah, keep standing your ground. Somebody wanted to compromise here in the past. It's not going to work. Yeah, something about you not budging is key. Okay, and there's some prosperity, a new beginning, news about money coming in. or moving a house. So Spirit said relax. Well, let's just see. Anything she needs to be concerned with the attorneys? Anything hidden here? So somebody's still trying to do candle magic on this, just so you know. But you can really have a door open for you. The future looks nice. It says prepare to receive, keep your boundaries up, be strategic, access. Yeah, they said to be calm. Yeah, you got a victory. This is nice. Okay, there's still a coven or a group though, a masculine that's getting ready to go through some sort of lack, that's doing some sort of candle magic secretly with others. Okay, a coven. But no major concerns from your attorneys at all. I mean, they showed you what was hidden and what they're looking at. Yeah, let's see. You had another question. Is there anything hidden that's going to come up in the case I need to prepare for? Okay, let's see. Is there anything hidden that she needs to prepare for coming up in the case? So there's a masculine here that's trying to come up with something that'll create illusions, or maybe try to make it look like you may have some commitment issues regarding he's just trying to be strategic, okay? He's trying to come up with something here. He's spending a lot of time thinking about trying to create something to make it look like you can't keep up with, like, commitments. Whether that's visitation or healthcare or whatever, okay? He's just sitting and thinking, like, trying to figure it out, though. Let me see. So make sure you have all proof of all that. Information's in the description. If you're interested, you can go to the website. You said it looks like him. Yeah, this past lover. See how it came out in reverse? Yeah, he's getting ready to go through a spiritual ass whooping because you've been shown as a good mother here. There's not anything he can do. Yeah, it's just making sure that you can prove stability. Okay, this person has major control issues. Yeah, and this is a tower. He can't stop it. Again, you're the person that's very loving and nurturing. You're being shown as that. So if anything, he'll try to make it seem like you can't keep up with commitments, whether that's expenses, visitation, healthcare, anything like that around the kids, okay? Yeah, this coven, this group that he's working with. Yeah, but it looks like you got your ducks in a row here. You're with your person, and financially, it says here that you can be supportive. But this person may try to cause some conflict. There's an older female that could be involved in something, trying to help him with this, trying to come up with some sort of idea. But you and your person are stable. Like I said, it looks good. Yeah, there's no way to show commitment issues here. They're going to try to use magic, though. But it's this karmic connection, and there's a mother figure involved. Maybe. Yeah, something about you being consistent and putting in the work is key. So just make sure you have proof to back everything up. Yeah, I just see it as a win. You got a lot of support from your spirit team. They're already celebrating you for this. Kids are going to be happy. Yeah, something about you, again, financially making the right investments, being real solid and practical about your money is important. in order for you to move towards this wish fulfillment. Yeah, your heart's in the right place. It looks like that you're going to get some sort of victory in court. Okay. Anything else? Anything she needs to prepare for that may come up, Spirit? They want you to be afraid, but this door is going to open for you regardless. Yeah, they will try to use emotional manipulation, so don't get triggered by that. They may try it against you or the kids, but your spirit team is helping you. Again, making sure you make the right investments is key. Yeah, this person from your past is very toxic, okay? And that's coming out. And again, you have this victory. It keeps showing a victory. I don't know if you've been, all your questions you've been asking, every time I split the deck at the end, it keeps showing this. I've seen it for you like 3 or 4 times now, okay? Yeah, something about you being a role model. So this is nice. Yeah, you're moving, you're escaping, you're moving forward, okay? And he can try to look like the cool guy all he wants, but I keep seeing a victory for you. Yeah, there's a female energy though, okay, that is doing a lot of spying and trying to manipulate something here. I don't know if she's, you said it might be his attorney, she's younger. Okay, but there is a female energy watching you or in your energy, trying to see how something can get manipulated here. But you're already looking really good. Okay, they see you as a role model. This intent to harm and all of that, it could be a sibling or something to that effect. Somebody real pretentious, okay? A female energy. I do not know the name of this deck, okay? So many people ask me about this deck. I found it on Etsy. I'm so sorry, I don't know the name of this one. It's been years, okay, that I've had this deck. It's my favorite deck, by the way. But I don't know the name of it. And I got it on Etsy, y'all, a couple of years back. I don't even know if they still sell it. This is what the back looks like. Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm not a gatekeeper. If I knew the name, I would tell you. But I don't know that one. But look at Etsy. You may be able to find it over there. I know. It is my favorite deck. I really like that one. That's my go-to. I have so many decks, but that one is really like one of my top 3. Check out Etsy. Yeah, no problem, dear. So Ruby, I hope that helps you, honey. Really no worries other than a female energy. And again, make sure you have your ducks in line when it comes to you being able to back up, providing proof for stability and responsibility and commitment to, providing for the kids or for the kid. Okay, that's basically what I saw. That seemed to be what he was going to try to create some illusion around. Okay, love, I hope that helps. Again, though, it kept showing a victory for you. Really good. When is the court date? Friday. I wanted to say Friday too, but okay, love. Of course, prayers going up for you. I wish you the very best. Cards are definitely ruling in your favor. Stay in alignment. Keep doing your cleansing. Think positive. Try not to worry. I know that's easier said than done. You have a song just changed to Sunshine. Alexandra O'Neill. Yeah. Hearsay is the name of the CD. And see, that's what it is. I think you may only have a concern regarding, hearsay, but court isn't about hearsay, it's about facts. So if you can prove things, it doesn't matter what's said. If they don't have any documents to back it, you're good. Okay? Guys, is there anybody else? I have maybe 15 more minutes today. Anybody else, guys? List is open. You can go to the originalaboriginal.com. My shop is attached, guys. Just look at the description. Questions are $5.55. The mini read is $25.25. For those of you interested, just drop your receipt number in the chat. If you missed the full free collective read, you can go back and watch it, guys. Okay, it included all signs. But the free read has already been done for today. All right, Ruby, no problem, love. I think my throat's just a little sensitive because I took that break and I'm so used to talking every day and I wasn't doing it at all. So I'm just jumping back on here. I apologize, guys. I know I've been doing a lot of throat clearing and coughing, but it's just my throat chakra readjusting to getting back on the live. Because I don't talk consistently for 5 hours every day. At least I didn't while I was on my vacation. So just getting back into it. Okay. Yeah, Aboriginal one, that's fine. Yeah, I'll be on till 3 today, so once I'm done on over here on YouTube, we can go over there. It's no problem. Guys, let me know. I have a few people going to purchase right now. Again, the free collective has been done. I'm on Monday through Friday. That's 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. Just coming back off of a break, guys. If you missed yesterday's live, it was really good. I do encourage you to go take a look. And if it resonates, please leave a comment. Make sure you hype it. If you are new, don't forget, subscribe to the channel, guys. You get a free collective read with me Monday through Friday. And then we jump into mini reads and questions after that, personals. Happy birthday to all my Cancerians. This is your season, guys. We've officially entered into summer. Yay! I'm a summer baby, but not till August. But it is your season, Cancerian, so make sure you set your intentions for what you want to manifest for you in this year. Okay, this is your real new year, guys. I usually say happy solar return, but make sure you're focused on what you want to manifest this year. Create a vision board, at least write it out and petition it, right? Say a prayer to your spirit team or ask the Most High to grant your wishes and what you want. Of course, you have to do the work, but put it out there, okay? And let your spirit team know what it is that you're intending for this year. So as you do the work, they can get you exactly what it is that you're requesting so they can match your energy. That's how it works, okay? That's how you manifest. Vision boards work really well for me, guys, so you may want to consider a vision board if you don't know what that is. It's just like putting together a collage of all of the things that you want to attract to you. I see you, Ruby. I'll put you down, honey, and I'll do your general and your question next. You're next on the list, okay? Yeah, Ruby. I'm going to cleanse the energy now for you, and we'll get started. If you can't focus on the mini read on the case, that's great. But if your spirit wants to tell me something else, then that's fine too. Yeah, I will do my best because I know you really want to know what's coming in for you with the case by on Friday. And your spirit team is going to tell you exactly what they want you to know regarding that. But I will definitely ask for you, love. Yeah, because when they have plans and they want you to know something, they make sure they get it out. So I will do my best. All right, let's see, honey. I'm gonna do your reading first, and then we're gonna find out about that question afterwards, because it may come up, okay, in your reading. Message, please, Spirit, for Ruby, and she wants to know specifically information tied to the case this week. Is there anything else you want her to know? Hey, there may be something else. Yeah, breaking boundaries. Keep breaking forward, okay? Consciously. Yeah, something about you being graceful with this swan energy. Yeah, you gone through a breakthrough, okay? You got past some sort of obstacles or boundaries that were put up in front of you. Okay, that moon energy in the background tells me that you were able to gracefully get past whatever this moon magic was that people were doing. Something about it was brave for you to push forward, okay? Yeah, Don't Waste My Time. It's going off, but that's the song that was on by Usher and Ella May. Okay, Don't Waste My Time was the name of the song. It just went off. Yeah, somebody, you're not letting people waste your time anymore. Let me see. Message for Ruby. Call of Destiny. Do you have the feeling that you're destined for something greater? Honor the call of destiny that comes from deep within you and release it into the universe through action and intention. More of this, making sure you stay in alignment. Okay, something was destined to happen here. Yeah, you had to go through this. Okay, divine discipline at the back of the deck and getting out of this comfort zone, familiar territory at the front of the deck. You moving forward. Yeah, you're in this golden idea era for yourself. Okay, you're going to be inspired. They want you to be enthusiastic about this. Yeah, Come and Talk to Me, coming on by Jodeci. Let me see. Yeah, embrace this, okay, sweetie? You got some sort of new beginning after learning some valuable lessons tied to what's happening with the kids. Maybe you felt helpless or hopeless in the past. That's not the case. Okay, you had to realize your value to move forward. You answered the call. Yeah, they want you to have hope. Look at this. You got the Sun card first in your reading. This is a happy ending, a successful outcome. Keep your heart chakra open. This is so nice. Something about it's time for you to shine. Yeah, look. Heart chakra energy. Love abounds, honey. Yeah, you are able to move forward. You got out of your head. In the past, I think you were just like feeling powerless or hopeless here. And now your heart chakra is open. Before it was closed. And this is how you're able to manifest or alchemize this magic. Let me see. What else for Ruby? Yeah, get out of nature and stay grounded. This is that Empress energy. Very loving mother, very fertile, very abundant. Yeah, trust the divine. Something about you moving forward after confronting your shadow side or dealing with this father figure and these children. Okay. Yeah, something about this child going through this portal and his dad's not going. Okay. Yeah. Be inspired here. Trust the divine. Spirit wants you to talk to them. Okay. Whenever you have a question or a doubt. Let's see. Message for Ruby, please. Yeah, you got out of your head, and this is how you're moving on the karma waters. Somebody being restrained, wherever this was in your energy. Let me see. Message for Ruby. Let's get you some tarot. Yeah, Spirit's saying you're going to be able to celebrate. This is coming in under the Sun card. Yeah, when it comes to these kids. Some sort of inspired new idea coming in as well. Yeah. You being able to celebrate after dealing with this husband or this father figure in the past. Family matters, okay? And something about you stepping into your inheritance. Yeah. You stay grounded, okay? Something ready to happen quick here. You ready to get a message. There could be travel as well as somebody else getting a backfire with this Eight of Wands energy. Something going back on somebody. And there's a lot of gossip about this. Okay, trust the divine. There's people watching and spying and looking and being curious. Yeah, this cycle is closed out. You learn these lessons. Okay, with these people from the past here. All these illusions and commitment issues or whatever you had to deal with. And now you're going to be celebrated going through this portal. Like I said, you and your person. The spirit team celebrating this already. Let me see. Yeah, something about no more playing games. And somebody going to be in lack. You get justice, and this person from your past is about to be in lack here. Health issues, money problems. Let me see. We're playing these games. Yeah, the Most High jumping out. Emperor energy. Okay, a father figure is relevant, but something about you stepping into your power here. Being a leader. How to deal with this father figure, because yeah, you're the Empress. You and your person are a match. This is nice. He's real loving and nurturing and supportive, okay? And this is about you blocking out the past and trusting your intuition to get through this. Let me see. Yeah, this is a tower happening, and it's a good tower in your favor. It's being done by the divine. The Most High in the tower. Yeah, and then wish fulfillment at the bottom of the deck. When it comes to what's happening with these kids, you're getting news about this. Confirmation. And this person in your past is getting ready to go through a painful ending. A masculine energy. Yeah, something about you being real intentional and strategic. This has already been decided in spiritual court. Okay, that's my spiritual court judge. And this is a painful ending for this masculine. Wheel of Fortune turning in your favor. There's a commercial that said smiles and satisfaction are 100% guaranteed just now in my ear. Yeah, something about Archangel Michael moving you forward quickly here after being attacked. What you were dealing with. Let me see. Message please for Ruby. What do you want her to know tied to this court case? Yeah, so much you getting your flowers, love. What is this? Wheel of Fortune and flowers. Yeah, happiness stayed on the table. Something about you being able to celebrate is coming in under the Sun card here. And some sort of allowing life to ramble aimlessly. Somebody did this. Very indecisive in the past, and the Most High made a decision. Again, they can't stop this wheel. Something about you being happy. My Life coming on by Mary J. Blige. Let me see. Message for Ruby. Again with the Sun card and you being happy. I'm so happy this is coming out for you. This is really nice energy, okay? You got the Sun card twice, honey, in your reading, okay? Yeah, my life in the sunshine, it just said in the song. Let me see. What else please for Ruby Spirit? What do you want her to know tied to this case? What else? Yeah. Parting of ways when it comes to romance or business. That's this tower. Dealing with this person that you parted from. Major tower. What else? Diamond. You'll be receiving or being given a precious gift. Yeah. There's a lot going on. People looking into this, okay? And trust the divine that this is going to be wish fulfillment for you. Yeah. Good luck and great fortune. 4-leaf clover at the bottom of the deck. Underneath this 9 of Cups energy. Really nice cards coming out for you. Okay? Tied to this case. This is beautiful. Something about you being at peace, okay? After going through some turbulence or whatever this was. Maybe February was really rough in the past. Let me see. Message for Ruby, please. Tied to the case. What do you want her to know, Spirit? What else? Tied to this case. For Friday. Gemini energy. Information to be explained. Communication coming in. Resulting from fluctuations that you had to go through. Okay. Gemini energy is either the Lovers or the Magician card. It's also the Ten of Swords. I mean the King of Swords. Okay, or is it Ten of Swords? Ten of Swords energy. So yeah, something about a painful ending for someone. You can ready to be happy here. Okay, you can ready to get some sort of information or a message. Gemini could be relevant. Okay, something about doing a little at a time. Your 6th house is relevant. Pay attention to what you're eating. Thank you so much for the flower. I appreciate you, love. Juniper Light, thank you so much for the sticker. Yeah, pay attention to your diet. So raise your vibration, okay? And pay attention to what you're eating right now. Any spell work being sent, it'll go back. Stay grounded and eat the right foods right now, okay? Keep your vibration up. And then you have insights to understand. You gain wisdom resulting from understanding of the past. Yeah. Something about you hitting your mark with the Sagittarius energy. Trust the divine. You're an earth angel. Spirit said things are getting ready to turn out fine. Okay, that's the lyric I just heard in the song from Mary J. Blige. Yeah. Stay realistic, but they're saying things will turn out fine for you, honey. Let me see. Yeah, you're going to get your flowers here. What about you being happy? You got the Sun card twice. What else for Ruby, please, tied to this case? Yeah, don't be afraid, okay? It says fear of failure could cause inaction. So keep taking small steps to help you break through this cycle, which I feel like you've already done. Something about you being innovative. It says waiting 1, bringing results. Taking action is the key to unlocking this new opportunity. Continue to step forward boldly today and act on any ideas without overanalyzing. Okay, they want you to know this. Yeah. Ascension just came on by Maxwell. Yeah, something about you leveling up, baby. Your Ascension. Welcome to the live, guys. The free collective has been done. You can go back and watch it. Don't forget, subscribe to the channel, guys. You get the free collective every day, and then I do personals after that. Information's in my bio. Check the description as well. Yeah, something about you receiving. This is your current energy. To manifest, you must be open to receiving as much as you give. Practice saying yes to support, love, and opportunities without hesitation. Yeah, something about you receiving a positive message here. Again, eat healthy and stay high vibrational so you can stay tapped in. Get outdoors and ground as much as possible. Okay. Oh, what's this? Yeah, breakthrough. Look at that. It fell out so quick, too. It says, a major shift is occurring. You are breaking free from limitations. So step boldly into the unknown and trust that your breakthrough is leading to greater freedom. Yeah, trust is out here already. Yeah, you got a breakthrough. Some good luck. I really am happy for you with this, okay? Just allow it to come in, accept what's going on, love. Okay, I know in the past maybe you felt vulnerable or powerless, but there's some sort of resolve now to help you, your spirit team, okay? For your final message, honey, you want, I don't know, sign of the time. You want to know what's hidden. You want to know how to cleanse your aura. Let me know what you want for your final card pull before we do your question. Yeah, 3:03 on the clock. Remember, guys, y'all hit that like, please, and thank you. Sign of the time. Okay, I was thinking that too. The oracle message. Okay, let's see. Final message for Ruby Spirit. What do you want her to know tied to this case? $19, the Sun card again. 3 times, okay, in your reading with this dice and chance, but there's an 8 on here. August 19th could mean something. October 8th could mean something, okay, but something about you rolling the dice. This is getting ready to pay off. You got the Sun card 3 times in your reading. Bottom of the deck is a 10 with community and bees, and the 10 is the Wheel of Fortune. October 19th, October 10th could mean something as well. Yeah, there's some abundance coming in, and you may be getting ready to travel, whether you know it or not. Yeah, when it comes to, you did this cord cutting, whatever you did on this relationship, it worked. Okay, you see the red string from the past. Spirit says you're getting ready to ascend. Don't wonder about this. What a beautiful read, okay? Tied to your case and what's going on. Remember, stay high vibrational. Don't think negative. You got a lot of good cards. I would... Anytime you feel low vibrational or you start thinking negative, I would go back and watch this. Okay? So get past any doubts or fears that may be projected or try to creep in. Keep moving forward with grace. For your question, though, you wanted to know more about this female energy that might be doing spying or magic. Let's find out. I know, Ruby. I'm saying the same thing because I'm like, you have done so much work. And it's showing in your reading. You did. You left some dice at the crossroads. So Papa Legua letting you know. Yeah. Big shift. So what about this female energy? Okay, Spirit, Ruby wants to know, tied to who's spying or doing magic. Can you tell her more about this? It's a mother figure of this masculine. Wow, they said it right away. It's a mother figure of this masculine that's causing illusions or trying to do some sort of magic here to cause illusions. Yeah, something about a snake energy or whatever this is, right? It's a mother figure. So I'm getting a mother figure of this masculine, or this is the masculine doing work on you as the mother. Let's just make sure. Let me see. Who is this female energy? Trying to stop you from moving on. This person that was a liar or a thief, a trickster here, doing moon magic, love. Doing moon magic. To put an end to your new beginning. Something about you still overcoming this, okay? Let's see. Who is this? What's going on? Oh, you said that was a picture that looked like him. It was definitely then him. But we're gonna clarify. Yeah, trying to create burdens for you. Let me see. Your spirit team is helping you move forward here. This love energy came out upside down. Okay, and it came out over here. Something about this past love. Using a lot of emotional manipulation. You could be doing some sort of binding spell. Again, if you did a cord cutting, it worked. He's in a coven or a group here. Okay. Yeah, something's over with. Death card again. Twice now. Tell me if you still care is on by the SOS band. What else? Yeah, you standing your ground. Okay, this person, they want to compromise with you, but you're already moving on solo or with your person. And this person was hoping to be able to get back in your energy. It's not happening though. This past lover. What you want to know? Who is this? Yeah, you're the role model. Very sweet, compassionate, and loving. You said you're tired of these people at this point. Yeah, they want you to be afraid, but as soon as you step into your power, it doesn't work anymore. Yeah, this person's mad you're rejecting them, and you spiritually outrank them. Somebody have a sister that's a witch from the past here. Female energy. It fell over here. This female energy is upside down. But somebody have a witchy sister. It doesn't matter. You spiritually outrank her. Aries. Trying to attack your money. He has a trans brother. That could be what's going on. We got Aquarius. We got Taurus. And somebody digging up dirt. So they could have been doing graveyard spells, death magic, necromancy, something like that. Okay, this coven, this group, or whoever this is. It did come out upside down, so it may be trans, like you said. Either way, it doesn't matter. This person, they're telling a bunch of lies, and it's just them playing in your energy. A witchy sister is involved in something. They want you to be cautious about this, okay? Either way, you're getting ready to be rewarded here. All this gossip, which can be spell work, okay? It doesn't actually have to be them conjuring up something or, you know, it can be just gossip. All it takes is 3 people to create a coven. And they start talking, and then things start manifesting, right? Negative things. So, yeah, somebody real insecure, female energy from the past. I keep seeing this, okay? You got witchy sister. Something about you changing and being able to adapt. There's a lot of gossip about this. This could be what created a lot of financial blockages for you or him. Okay, if you guys still talk to this person, this is how they're gaining access to you and your energy. Yes, it could be. If you called them sister, it could be. Yeah, this is creating lack for him as well. Anything else? They're telling you be cautious here. I've already said to you, move in silence. I wouldn't tell anybody anything. Even once the case is over, like, I wouldn't tell them anything. Just keep, yeah, it's a lot of mind games and manipulation. Just keep moving in silence. It's too much gossip. And people breaking spiritual law and confirmation and gossip in here, trying to see what's going on, what's coming next and all of that. Yeah, somebody could be going to somebody, a divination spot, a person who can check in and scry. Okay, because it dinged when this card came out. So they could be going to someone. No different than, you know, how you come to me, right, to get answers. Somebody could be doing the same thing, but they're trying to spy and see what's coming in for you, which is where the gossip comes from. He was involved with her before and he lied to me about it, and he never told me, but we ended up losing touch because she wasn't angry and upset. Oh, oh, all of that is relevant. And it's like the ones you don't expect, right? Yeah, you moving on to calmer waters. You and the kids. Okay, something about y'all being elevated and moving forward. And he's gonna have to be in the background. He's in the distance. There's too much emotional manipulation and gossip out here. Yeah, you're the resourceful one, and you've been alchemizing this energy. That's the truth. All they can do is watch and spy and gossip at this point, honey. So just stay on top of your cleansing. I would, and keep people blocked out to protect your energy. Okay. I think that's it for today, guys. Aboriginal one, I did see where yours came through. I have you down for your Discord question after the live. Remember, guys, I'm on again tomorrow, 11 a.m. Central Standard Time, Monday through Friday. This is where you'll find me. You get the free collective read first. All signs are included. And then we jump into personals. Questions and mini reads, guys. All the information is in the description, and my shop is attached to the channel. You can go and take a look. TheOriginalAboriginal.com is the website, guys, and that's where you purchase questions and mini reads. Again, thank you so much for all the love and support, the stickers, those of you who subscribed, left a comment, sent an emoji, a super chat. Thank y'all so much. I will be back again tomorrow. 11 a.m. Central Standard Time is when we'll get started. Don't forget, hit that like if you haven't already. You guys have a great night. Y'all be well and be whole.